Hi there, hello everybody. I think you've waited long enough, so thank you very much for your patience. Had a little bit of an emergency in the morning, but all is good now. So thank you very much for tuning in to our Final Fantasy 14 stream. Our another of, the Realm Reborn replay, New Game Plus streams. Thank you very much, everybody. I hope you had a good weekend, by the way. Hi, how are you? Hi, Kamen. Welcome in. Thank you so much, guys. We're just chilling on my warrior. Actually, this is not a warrior. Technically, I cannot get back the crystal yet. So, just doing the MSQ right now on the morale there. So yeah, just chilling, just kind of chilling. There is something bad with my mic, with my headphones. Still, it's very annoying, but I hope I'll make it work somehow. Your weekend is getting better for your neighborhood. Okay, that's good. I hope your weekend is also getting better for yourself. And actually, the weekend is over, I'm afraid to say. I'm afraid to tell you, everybody, but the weekend is over. But the streams are back. That's one thing to look forward to, I think. If it's not good news, I don't wanna. Sorry, I cannot. I don't think I can handle bad news. I can listen to good news. Good weekend. I built 2 model kits over the weekend, so I think it was okay. That sounds great. I spent entire weekend watching a show, so sometimes the simple things we enjoy, that's like the greatest weekend we can have. New week, end of August already, right? That passed so quickly, August and July. I can't believe it, especially August. Especially August. I can't believe that it's finished already. How are we feeling about this? Harvest dance. I guess they're gonna be collecting harvest soon, at least in Poland. New week, the end of August. Oh. I'm excited for the Metal Gear Solid. When that is coming out? Is that the new remaster? Is that the new remaster? I was actually planning to play that one as well. And it's this Thursday already. Oh my gosh. For the first time ever, I have a backlog. Because of the Final Fantasy marathon. Because of the marathon, we're just getting such a big backlog. Alright. Well, I definitely would like to play that one. It would be my first Metal Gear, so I'm quite excited about the remaster. Remake? It's a remake, right? My weekend! How was it, Konrabi? How are you? This Thursday already. Awesome! Well, that's fun. Gonna quickly run to do my gold saucer activities. I swear, if Claire Obscure is not gonna raise to the expectations, I'm gonna forever despise you guys. My backlog started with Tears of the Kingdom. That is so true, but I did play it. It's not like I didn't. I almost went to the end, I think. I just gotta say, Tears of the Kingdom was not as good as Breath of the Wild. Or actually, you know, I made a huge mistake playing Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom. That was the biggest mistake. I think I would enjoy Tears of the Kingdom much more if I didn't just play it back to back, because it was essentially the same game and I just had a little bit too much of it, right? I really thought it was gonna be a little bit different, I suppose. That's why I wanted to play the, you know, the prequel and then continue with Tears of the Kingdom. Those were a little bit too similar to each other. Flum, 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 flum. But yeah, the backlog. Never actually. I think in a streaming career I had like a backlog of like a list of games I have to play. It was... Everything is like, oh, it's after the marathon from now on. And why am I playing so long, you might ask? Maybe because I am wasting my time in the gold saucer. The time you're enjoying, it's not a waste of time. Hello there, Bolden. Good morning, Hover. Welcome, welcome. A weekend was fun. Ended up binging Dadadan. Ah, that's a good one. In the summer, Hikaru died, and I played a lot of Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy 14. Damn, you actually did a lot. That's nice. I don't know when I'm gonna start my journey with Kingdom Hearts. Maybe when they will announce Kingdom Hearts 4, then you will have a deadline to like complete the whole series before 4 is out. Any time spent in the gold saucer is not a waste of time. Thank you for the reassurance. But yeah, I think we got like a teased, we got teased about the next dungeon, right? So I think I will resume my New Game Plus without further ado and just continue. But I hope we'll continue our chat. Aw, thank you so much. I hope we'll continue our chats through the stream, of course, as well. Pray return to Waking Sands. Thank you so much, Venerly. Wow, we're starting the hype early. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I should have like a... What was the first mount you would ever get in Final Fantasy? Well, it would be our Chocobo, right? Like a companion Chocobo. It's definitely not this one. The company Chocobo? Or the black Chocobo, I think was the first flying one. It would be Bobo. Well, let's get... Well, let's get Zach. He was our first mount. He was my first party member as well, so... Oh, but you cannot fly yet. You cannot fly yet, Zach. Only after we finish a Realm Reborn, you can fly again. Shh. I believe in Kingdom Hearts. I think there were some people that were hoping that the Gamescom is like gonna be a Kingdom Hearts release, like a rival. But I think it's gonna be either in the Game Awards or the Tokyo Game Show. I think Gamescom is too insignificant for like Square Enix to show their biggest title. How are you, Specky? Welcome, welcome. No, Fraggle, we're going to beat Ultima Weapon and that's when we're gonna finish. That's the same thing I did with Final Fantasy XI. We beat Shadow Lord and we moved on. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan for the replay of Realm Reborn. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Hey Specky. Hello Habity. Welcome Rascal, of course. Venerly. You're just wondering. No worries. Well, you are wondering and I am answering. Boy Band Simulator soon. I can't wait. I can't wait for Final Fantasy 15. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I hope I'm not gonna like... if I remember correctly, there wasn't too much exploration in that open world, so I don't think I'm gonna be too distracted with like the side content. Tataru! But till 15 comes, we still have to finish A Realm Reborn. Final Fantasy is dope for you? That's good to hear. This is like the most important game of my life. I love it so much. The Taru, the evil? No, she's so sweet. Oh yeah, actually on the last stream we've beat our first primal, you guys. We actually beat Ifrit. And we're back to the Waking Sun, and that's why they're like, oh, the triumphant hero returns. Because we just had our first ever primal experience. And we beat him. And it was nice. No, Tataru is not evil. I will be honest, I kind of didn't care for her at all during my first playthrough, but like after well, Endwalker and Dawn Trail and Shadowbringers, I'm much more attached to the Scions. So seeing them again on the New Game Plus is like a completely different experience. Can't you imagine? Didn't I? When I was finishing 5.3, I believe I even said, like, go Tataru, make some tea, you're our slaves. No one cares about you. That's what I said. I think it's even on the video. It's even, like, recorded. And I feel so bad. I am so bad. But that's how I felt. Like, that's how I felt. And the New Game Plus is completely different. So please don't call her evil. She's like the sweetest thing. And she was from the beginning, and I never seen it. I admit. I've been thinking about wishlisting Final Fantasy 15. Those games go on sale quite often, so yeah, you'll be able to get it on a very good price, I think. I still need to get myself the Royal Edition. But I think you guys told me that I can just buy it digitally, right? Like the only the patch. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. Are you guys waiting to see Lady Minfilia? Who missed Minfilia? So yeah, honestly, this is like completely different perspective. I'm looking at Final Fantasy 14 right now, the MSQ, now with like all of my knowledge after Dawn Trail and everything, right? After like being and playing this game for like 10 years, going back to Realm Reborn is like very emotional and nostalgic, and I am eager to replay the whole thing, really, because it's been completely different perspective with Realm Reborn now. But unfortunately we cannot do it at the moment. This would just take way too long time, and I'm already like so far behind schedule. You know. Hey, level 20 already though. In like 2 days we went through to like Ifrit. My late arrival. Oh yeah. This Realm Reborn doesn't have too much dabbing, by the way, but I'll do my best. I actually got so tired last stream reading everything. We have Sphene now for Minfilia. Minfilia, more like rain, but okay.
Merry Christmas.
Well, thank you so much. That is unexpected. Thank you. Oh my goodness, first thing in the morning, Fenrir, you're way too kind. Finale like Barbie and like the Barbie movie when she was like singing in the car, just like driving by herself with all the people that she brings. Finale is like the lone conductor and just brings people in. Forced. Forced into the hype train. Oh wait, Marino joined you. Nice. That's very kind. Thank you for your continued support. Aw, 57 months together actually. Wow. Thank you. I am slowly adjusting after a very lazy weekend, so I'll get the energy soon. I promise everybody. But please share some love and chants with Marino and Finale. Thank you for supporting the community and, well, me and allowing me to stream for such a long time. I am very grateful. I just need more coffee. Yo, a prime? We got a primer, you guys. Oh, the brand new subs just hit the different way. Thank you so much, Ken Tribal. I really appreciate that prime. Thank you for using it here. Welcome to the club. Enjoy your Chocobo emotes. Share them all across the Twitch. Thank you so very much again. Yeah, this is the comfy club. This is the comfy club. We got coffee though. That is so nice. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And I hope, well, that you will continue enjoying the stream. Thank you very, very much. You guys don't know what we're doing at the moment, actually, as I am still playing through a Final Fantasy marathon. We've been on it since January, so I've been playing all mainline Final Fantasies back to back. Pretty slowly, but it's very comfy. And at the moment we're replaying A Realm Reborn to like make it count for Final Fantasy 14. And after that only 2 games are left to complete the marathon. And we'll see how quickly we'll be able to finish them. Slowest stream on Twitch, that is me. But it's very comfy. It's very comfy. So sit back, relax, and thank you again for being here. If you would like to get to know me or know more about the marathon, just feel free to ask anything. Hey, level 2 hype train achieved. Thank you, Finale. Thank you very much. A gift. Wow, a tier 2 even. Holy moly. Leave some for September. It's coming up soon. It's coming up. I actually saw there are gonna be very nice discounts this year, so woo! I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you again, Finale. My late arrival nearly cost Inochi her life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took her prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. I think I served him, right? By some miracle, she survived. Oh my gosh, they don't know I'm like the strongest on Earth. They don't know it yet. It's so funny. But that does not excuse the fact that she should never have faced such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Some miracle, and it's just me being the chosen one. Just as I'm failing you all. Aww, Thancred! My boy. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Thancred seems to be in a state where I think he could be weak to get manipulated by the evil forces. I think it's... See, you never doubt yourself. Did CG and Inochi stood for curl girl? No, it actually stands for cosplay girl. Did you know? It's very unique. Inuchi, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. It's cosplay girl, yeah, or cringe girl. More, I think that's fits me better than the cool girl. But you're very nice. Tancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. Well, he knows. And now we can put pay to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Ouch, Baziro. Nor is the tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Luminsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Lore! Oh my gosh, I sort of forgot. Honestly, I sort of forgot that this was the... I thought they just, like, are here to have a cool fight, and that's it. But they need to consume ether to maintain their presence here. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nah. He and his kind required a more concentrated source of ether. Crystals. I feel like only those first primals needed crystals. Like, they never really run through, like, with the rest of the primals. Do I remember correctly? It's either that or, like, a character or, like, a person just manifested and turns into a primal, right? It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be tracked back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. Is Fenerli kidnapping everybody into the hype train? Because they want to summon primal? What are you trying to summon, Fenerli? Very powerful one with all the gift subs this month, I suppose. Crystal, ether, whatever's handy for the scenario writers. Hello, Quick Nova. Welcome to the stream. To cosplay, one must be stronger than submit to cringe after all. That is very true. That is very true. You need to be the one with cringe if you want to be a cosplayer. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together or a etheric coalescence which grants the being physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worships. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. Very convenient, very convenient. The primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence, as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. You know, I'm really not surprised that a 24-year-old me that just started playing this game just didn't want to bother. Like, I believe I didn't really know English that well back then, so... can also be objects that are self-used with ether. Don't think it's always crystals. Well, right now it's crystals. Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades in this thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. No, it really doesn't help being like interested in what they're saying. It is though a greater power protects us. But I think this is all much more interesting after you've already played through A Realm Reborn. Now you're going back to it, right? So you have like this different perspective. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. But this all feels like just a very big introduction, like a tutorial, right? To the dungeons, to the primals. The recent incidents all share a common threat. Planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. But yeah, they definitely could use a little bit, like, simpler language, and where one sentence is not written in, like, six dialogue windows. I think 11 did that better writing. It was much more, like, concrete. While I share your concern, my present feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you will need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Inuchi. You may be sure it won't last long. Oh great, I'm so happy I joined your organization. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felt Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Shouldn't she become like a enemy #1 for like literally killing a god? As a beast-tribe god, so it doesn't matter to everybody, I suppose. Whatever she intended to or not, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Plot thickens. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the temperate abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death. Why? For being kidnapped? What did they do? The flames with whom you were imprisoned included? Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. This is so bad, I don't understand. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he's tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, whom he cannot choose but worship. So you just kill them? Nothing we can do. And we Science continue our fight that no more innocents need to be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Inuchi. Why are you smiling? You murderer. I don't know. Are we better than freaking Amalja then? I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. It's all your fault, Thancred. I hope you're not gonna do anything weird. I hope you'll behave. I hope this won't affect you in a very bad way. Are we the bad guys? Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louiswa would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Oh my gosh. I always thought that Thancred's like being possessed comes out of nowhere, but he has a lot of like internal suffering from the very beginning. So honestly, I'm not so surprised anymore. Anybody else thought that him being like possessed came out of nowhere? A hero in the making. I don't remember the conversation with Thancred. Me neither. I don't even remember him being present so much. That's why we are replaying this and actually paying attention. Because I'm pretty sure when I first played, I just wanted to get to like Heavensworth so I can play like the new content with friends. So I was like just click, 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 click. I don't understand how Asians work at the time. Thancred is evil. I definitely thought Thancred was evil as well. I didn't understand like the Asians or even acknowledge them. But it's gonna be different this time. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. 2 days ago, right? But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without a thought of reward. Still waiting for my Gale, Menophilia. Confirming to Yida and Papalimo that the science would benefit from your aid, and no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. All in 2 days. That's how fast it's happening when you just play the main scenario, guys. You have achieved a great deal in a short time and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, and you soon will discover. I think I'm good. We have guests, Inuchi, or rather, you have guests. Oh, who's coming? Who could that be? Twins? It's either twins or the stupid Lalafell with the mustache. Or not. Oh, the Grand Companies! They're gonna fight for me now. Alright then. Lady Moonfilia, radiant as always. This is where the game begins. I'm given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I'm here on behalf of Maelstrom, a Grand Company of Limbs and Luminsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. I told you, this is just one big tutorial. As you can see, Inuchi, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. I guess this is not important, right? Is it okay if we skip like little bits and that? Eep! This is important to read. How can you call her evil? She's so sweet. Okay, so basically they're just like, oh my gosh, you're such an amazing woman. Please work for us. You'll get seals and coke. And sometimes glamour prisms if you're gonna behave good. There's also a barding and the chocobo minion. Please pick me. Work for us, you'll get coke. For years, the only thing I've been spending my company seals on was coke. And no, I'm not saying drugs. It's literally a material in the game. Very well. Though I'm quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of a situation would help to clarify your thoughts on the matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the material, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in their times of strife. Yeah. Man, this is a very long bit for like a pick your Grand Company. But this is important bit because after you join the company, I remember you get your first mount and you get your first chocobo. So that's big. That's big. Sorry for the wall of text. Oh, no worries. Let me read this. I remember realizing that Ultima fight was a big thing, but I don't know what I knew about the story. I did not recognize Tancred as someone I had ever seen before. Also, I thought the other 7 people with me in the fight would also be thinking it was a big deal rather than doing a roulette and wanting to get it done just as fast as possible. Yes, I was really lucky when I played through Praetorium for the first time. I actually had a full team of like my stream friends, you know, so we had like a full team of people from the stream. I still don't know how we've done it, but I guess because all of us, we started around Reborn sort of like close to each other, so this was still like very fresh to them. and I could very easily like watch the cutscenes, and I am so very grateful for that. I saw my partner like running through those before the remake with the random people, and he couldn't watch like the cutscenes. And also when I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, the cutscenes were skippable, so I always felt so bad for people doing this for the first time and others rushing. And it's I consider myself very, very lucky that I could finish A Realm Reborn like normally. And now the last bits are remade, so you just get like 4 people in a team. It's much, much easier to like handle the chaos of Praetorium. But yeah, we feels like it's a universal experience, like everybody just being sort of like, what the fuck is Thancred doing? And why is he evil? And Ascians, I mean, they're established very, very early. So I have no idea how it missed my head that it's not Thancred, actually. I was like, what? He betrayed us? You're possessed of a great power, Inuchi, and with you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is a want to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who will wish you ill, and you must need to be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend among friends. Your achievement will be shared, and so will a danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Besides the frontline and like, besides the PvP, I didn't really felt like connected to my grand company, or like I felt more connected to Gridania through Twin Adder, but never like with the grand company itself, you know? Hey there, Blastoids! Get cozy. Nice, we got our first smartphone. I mean, the Link Pearl. Eorzea is changing, Inuchi, and you have the power to help shape it anew. They didn't change that much in the 12 years, I gotta tell you. I mean, I guess it did change. Praetorium surely changed. No one can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now is the time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will appraise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Well, I am at the moment connected with the Maelstrom. I sort of changed my ground company, and then I kind of stopped doing like things for them, so I'm still not like the highest rank of Maelstrom. Gotta get back to that. Reminds you of your first Praetorium. Yeah, it was really bad. Even if the cutscenes, like at least they made like cutscenes not skippable, so people could actually like watch it, but it was still like too stressful to run. I'm glad it got remade. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Nochi. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to a few too many people. See how sweet she is? Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you to want to know where and when the Remember service are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elders Sitzir, Khan, and Senna will deliver her address at the Miketo Amphitheater. I should probably mention that at this point, due to organizational challenges involved in assembling all the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Ooh, So we just need to visit all of the towns now. What do you guys want to start with? Ulda, Limsa Luminta, or Gridania? Which one's your fave? Trying to sell your hype? It's just gonna make me more famous. What's bad with that? You guys should be more like Tataru. Go everywhere, tell about your favorite streamer, Inuchi Fantasy. Flip a coin. I don't have a coin. Let's go to Gridania then, if you guys don't want to play. Oh, there are still people running Realm Reborn for the first time. That's very exciting. You guys say that the hype of this game died down, but I still see the sprouts walking in and out of Waking Sands. I think this game is doing good. Party! My heart is in Ulda, even if I'm part of the calamity. I'm sorry.
3 seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Shouldn't Alphino be here? It is a voice cutscene.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest.
Dubbing, I know.
Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
Oh my gosh, I hear Teddy. That is crazy.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us.
They look so good.
Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Hmm.
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartener.
Happy to see them.
It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on that
high
bloody
roads without
Ixal.
fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Sorry. This is not Alice. This is not.
The
no.
destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild
I'm
our
sorry.
lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood.
I'm just used to her
Let
deeper
none
voice.
be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity.
Accents are so
We
weird.
must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up
Children.
to us to protect the forest.
For the elementals!
Because they're all American. Yeah, very little dubbing in the Realm Reborn. But there's some. Luckily, every next expansion after that is like almost fully voiced, I believe. When it comes to the MSQ, at least. But don't worry, I'll narrate everything. Yay! Oh my gosh, they haven't like changed at all, babies.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no.
Alfie, no.
And my sister,
Alfie-
Alize, at your
Alfie, no.
service.
Alpha, no. This is an
I saw
alpha,
at
no.
a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I love them so much. But these are not their voices. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know that Delphino's voice actor, he recently played through Reborn, and like, man, there is so much more professional. I can't hold the laughter. I'm so sorry. American Alpha, no. Alpha, no. He hits like a truck. I loved like Teddy and Sam Riegel. But this is not Alphino. This is just not Alphino. He did his best to bring across AR Alpha's arrogance. Ah, I suppose. It's not a changed. Oh my gosh, sorry. It's hitting me. I don't know. I'm trying not to be a hater. But I guess that's a good thing. Because Alphino he did have a different personality back here. That's true. Alphino, they had the 2 voice actors. So they only had the Realm Reborn, and then they changed the voice actors in Heavensworth. And they're here still, till the end, so... Man, I do remember not being happy with the change. And now I'm a hater. Because, like, again... goes back, and I'm so used to Colin right now. Yeah, I can't imagine Alphino with any other voice. But when I first heard him, and then it changed in Heavensworth, I was also kind of confused. I also didn't like it, you know. But now I'm just their voices are so intertwined with the characters. To me in my brain, I just can't hold laughter. I'm so sorry. I know that Sam Riegel is like, you know, one of the greatest voice actors out there. It's not Alphino. He said Alphino. Like, So there's Alphino and Alphino. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Instagib. I do like to read everything when I play JRPGs. When we played Final Fantasy 1 to 9, I've also read everything. My voice is not super happy with me when I do this, but this is sort of well, I like to have a stream like that where I just narrate everything. Many streamers not only not read but often skip dialogues altogether. I definitely skipped this dialogue when I played for the first time. Or I didn't really stream A Realm Reborn, I think. I either skipped it. I remember streaming the ending, that's for sure. But I don't really remember what I've been doing prior to this. Sam Riegels and Tales of Xillia. Ah, Bazira. Yeah, I think they meant English voice actors. Oh man. This is great though, because Colin Ryan, he's streaming, or like he was streaming A Realm Reborn, so I bet when there were Alphino's lines, he would actually like read it in his voice. That's so cute. I need to rewatch. I need to rewatch his VODs. But Alize, what was that high-pitched voice? I did not like this at all. Luckily Alize, she doesn't have too many lines in general in The Realm Reborn and in Heavensworth, I think, as well. So I completely forgot her older voice altogether. So to me it was always Miss Bettany. Mrs. She didn't exist until the end of Heavensward, right? So, like, I don't think I ever acknowledged that she actually had a voice actor, you know? The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with 2 beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the most troublesome, being of a natural warlike disposition and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently, at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. At the coils of the playthrough? Why is she's so reserved? Like, this is not her. Like, they changed so much. What are you thinking of, Alize? The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict as a last resort. See, this is why I like Gridania. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it's broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving the Gridania vulnerable to attack. Also, by the way, I am reading everything out loud, but English is my second language, so I will be butchering the words. I'm sorry. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood and thereby the power of the elements will put an end to their vows. Woes? Yet, how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. See, I'm laughing Sam Regal's Alpha No, but I can't even read English words. This is the old Eorzean. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Oh my gosh, I just want to hug her! What's wrong, Alize? Baby, what's wrong? Whatever the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? And those crazy shoes they are wearing. Well, perhaps we will find out, if the Elder Seedseer words fell on fertile ground. Yaply no, yeah, who asked? Classic ARR. Looking at Alze's voice, this seems to be her only role. Aww. Maybe she just thought it's not for her. Or maybe because they didn't bring her in back for her Final Fantasy that just destroyed her confidence or something. '14 expansion set is Mericidia, but everyone talks like Oriange. Would you play it? I would play it, but maybe I wouldn't read everything out loud. A long time ago, I decided I'm not gonna read Oriange's lines, and honestly, that was very good for me. The happy music was a little off-putting. Oh, it's because there's a Moonfire event still going, which I think it's ending today, people said. Or on the 26th? No, I think it might be ending today because the Rising event starts on the 27th. So, okay, so it's ending tomorrow. Tomorrow. Hey there, Alice Jack. Dzień dobry. Witamy. Okay, I wanted to take an airship actually. Do it the old way. I mean, I can just teleport to Ul'dah, but... So there's gonna be a special guest back in Ul'dah. You think it's gonna be Nanamo? Where are the fairies? Gosh, I just love Gridanian music. It's so nice. Trying to go to the fairy. Ah, this one. With Tifa, I use some visuals during fights, like fire. Not the fire itself, but it could be like her weapons could be like glowy, right, guys? It would be like maybe a little flames or like a little lightning bolts on her gloves. Not, she wouldn't actually. I mean, I guess she could conjure fire if she wanted. But I think I would have to do like different movement. But I think it's better if like their effects are on the gloves because her weapons are like infused with magic. So maybe that would be nicer. Or yeah, or a 3D dolphin, yes. Wait, maybe we can check YouTube. Like Final Fantasy VII, Tifa, battle animations. Maybe that can tell you a little bit of something. Oh, there's like literally first video on YouTube. Combat moves, abilities, synergy skills, weapon abilities. I think you can check this out. Ba-da-bam. Maybe this can give you some inspiration. But yeah, I would like just make some little colors or like effects around the gloves. Something like that. Like that the weapon is infused with magic. I think that would be sick. Dolphin kick was it called? I actually tried to do the pose for the gold dolphin kick for one of the photos, but it was pretty difficult. But I think I did pick one photo with this pose, so we'll see if that's gonna work out. Ferry skipper! Oh no! We cannot take the ferry to Ulda. That makes sense. Because we'll have to go to the airship. Skipper! Oh my gosh, okay. I'm trying to do this like back in the old days using airships and stuff, but let's just teleport. I can't find the place. Hey there, Mercury. Welcome. Also, sorry, we had a pretty long cutscene and I didn't say hello to Autumn, I think. Yeah, Autumn. He came back from the vacation and cautious. Welcome, guys. Thank you for your patience. I love to chat with you guys, but during the cutscenes it's just a little bit difficult. You know, we want to finish this game sometimes, so I gotta focus on the story at some point. Ulda, the first walk. The first walk? The first walk was Juno. Wait, where do I have to go? Not in here, I think. Chamber of Rule. I walked from the Black Shroud and I'm not tired of it. I've done the walk in Final Fantasy 11, so I think we had enough of walking. I didn't play this for 10 years now to just walk like a peasant. This is a new game plus. We can use teleportation. Anyone remember the first time they walked from one zone to another before unlocking any mount? I remember wandering into Corthia, seeing a level 40 enemy and going, nope. Oh my gosh, it's been such a long time ago. I don't remember, you know? What world are you in? I am Chaos, right? World, we are playing on Moogle, and that is a server. And our data center is Chaos. This is one of the European data centers. No, Eyeless, Jack, I completely trust you. You're the artist. I was just there so you can make me look pretty. I believe in light supremacy. Light wasn't existing when we played on Chaos, you know, remember? Without Chaos, the light wouldn't exist, so... It all started with the Chaos data center. Hey, Sorumeji. Yeah, before the Sundering.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Reborn as well.
Sultana! She here.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
Man, they're doing everything so extravagantly in Ul'dah.
Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
Yeah, they're doing everything so grand. Very hype. He's a good
There,
hype
At the
guy.
Flame General's back flies the Grand Company.
Oh, what you do? What you doing here, Alpha
Note
No?
the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Can you teleport as well?
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on
just-
the killing fields of
He just
Cartano,
spawned behind
none
me.
spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
The music.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And
Maybe I
now,
should change to Immortal
5
Flames.
years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all
Ruben
but
is-
dead.
Goat. Goat. Holy
Look around
peak.
you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save?
Ruben Extreme. Not for
You
2
who
expansions.
call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth.
Let's keep the world's
In the
resources
name of the Sultana,
where they are.
I beseech you. Line
Roban.
not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Oh, that was strong.
Yeah, for Ul'dah!
Rah!
Together we are one.
That was a good speech. Very hype.
Your grace.
A Nanamo.
Reborn?
Consider this realm reborn. Not yet. Not yet.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah,
You have a nice chair.
yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Her little feet, see?
Glory to the
For
Sultana!
victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn!
Glory to the Sultana! Oh my gosh. Was that Toad?
Forsooth!
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
I can't. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Oh, they had fun. They had fun there. They had the fun. Most quiet Lalafell ever. Oh my gosh. Why? Who invited Toad? What is Toad doing in Ul'dah? Whoa, that was unexpected. I'm sorry, that caught me off guard. Glory to the Sultana! That one Lalafell shouting attacks and raids. Yeah, yeah. Oh, absolutely, Eyeless Jack. Absolutely. Oh, that was a funny cutscene. I mean, that was really powerful. I loved Robon's speech. I love the energy in Ul'dah. I think it was much higher, like the higher spirits. Like the stakes are bigger in Ul'dah. Like Robon really knows how to make the crowd go crazy. That is great. That was great. Shout out to that one Lalafell though. I want to become friends with them. Oh, and Alpino, yeah, fancy seeing you here. Maybe you will let your sister speak for a change. Those speeches were good. It was so good to hear them again. We still need to hear Melrib, but okay. So this is not the end yet. Get yourself comfy. But yeah, that was powerful. That was powerful. With the refreshed graphics and oh man. Now I'm happy they didn't record these lines because after 10 years we could hear Toad again, so that was fun. The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. Man, I wish I could replicate Mr. Colin's voice. But he's, I don't know, he's just one in a million. He's the Alphino. It's impossible for me to like read Alphino lines. Damn, I miss the science. I miss them. The twins, they didn't really have a role in a Dawn Trail. They were just... I didn't even know why they were there. So, like, I miss them. But some people think that the science should, like, retire and not be in the main story anymore. I know that they're there mainly because for the, like, a fan service and for the people like me that just can't live without them. And they don't really have a role anymore, but... I still hope they have some sort of idea for them. Really hope so. This is confusing because I can't just call Alphino Blue Alizé with their current outfit. It's Alphino and not Alphino, I suppose. For me, it's been a few years since I played ARR. How long has it been for you? 10 years. 10 years, actually. It's, I haven't played A Realm Reborn, well, since I first completed it back in 2015, so... Super long time ago. Super... Like, it's completely different perspective to play it now. But I'm happy that we're replaying it at the moment, or like after those 10 years, because not only there's a 12th anniversary of Final Fantasy A Realm Reborn, like tomorrow, or like day after tomorrow, right? There's also 10 years of me being a full-time streamer, right? And we have the graphical update and everything. It's I'm really happy that we decided to replay it. It will probably take a bit, right? Because it's a long game. And we still have 2 more games to finish the marathon, but I'm really happy we decided to play through ARR again. So I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I do. Although there are some bits that are like very stretched out, but we're on already on level 20 MSQ, so maybe it won't take so much. We'll see. The old Dans do not shy from confrontation. It odds threatens their precious prosperity. They will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he's stoked to life? Thank you, Fenerly. Oh, seriously, you're way too kind to us. Thank you so much. The sub jump scare. I really appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Sniping our viewers. I hope they will enjoy the emotes. And thank you again for the carry. Like, seriously? 2 more? Final Fantasy 14 with the second playthrough, you will see so much new stuff. It's completely different perspective. I was just saying earlier how I did really not care for the story, but now that I know everything that comes after it, this has such a emotional meaning, the beginnings now. So I hope you guys will really like this replay through as well. Share some love with Fenerly, guys. If you check out the leaderboard, you see that they really carried the stream this month. Like, wow. Whew. Really. Really. Thank you so much for that. Yet, he's but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. I think I need to be more British for Alphino, right? I don't know. I don't know British. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate coffers are bottomless, and even assuming that they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Why are you smiling? This is crisis. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amaljan are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their force to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of oh, I don't know this word, sorry. Quick Google Translate. Thank you, Koji Fox. Thank you very much for making this difficult for me.
Attrition.
Attrition. I think friction would be better for me, or robbing, I suppose. Hey there, Kristen. This is Final Fantasy 14 Online, an MMORPG from Square Enix. Really good one. I highly recommend it. It has a giant free trial for anybody to check it out, and you can play basically through half the game for free without the time limit. Go check it out. It's like nutrition but with ATT. Thank you, Lamastika. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. So, who are you joining, Alphino? Oh my gosh, they look so good after this graphical update, by the way, man. If you guys haven't played this after the graphical update, this alone, I think it's worth the New Game Plus, really, to just check out just how wonderful they look. At such desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. Oh, by the way, Rascal, you gave me some hate for not like saying Twin Adder. I'm already like the highest rank of Twin Adder. Okay, I've been playing with Twin Adder for almost the past 10 years. Okay, so I'm trying to level up different Grand Companies now. Okay, so but my heart is loyal. I'm honestly kind of surprised that I didn't pick Immortal Flames after this speech from Reborn. Because it was really powerful. But I think all this talk about like protecting nature and elementals, etc., like that was much more important to me. I mean, it is important now as well, but there are no bunny in Limsa Lominsa. The world, oh my gosh, everybody is... This game is dying. This game is dying. There is no bunny. Good luck for life. Thank you. Have a great day. This is the MMO experience, right? It's lovely. There might be not the green sweater bunny, but there is Azrael. A bunny angel from Limsa Lominsa. Take care. You're very sweet. See ya. Have a good day. It is really sweet, actually. I remember when I released my reaction video on the 5.3 on YouTube, there were actually people who recognized my character on the server. I was like, what? They would send me tells like, "Oh yeah, I've seen your reaction." Like, I couldn't believe it. It was, I never got recognized in like in real life, but in Final Fantasy 14, that's on another level. The bunny's been gone for a few days. Oh no, guys, the game is dying. Here to attendant, the remembrance service. Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Everybody calm down, the Admiral is about to speak. Try not to have the nosebleed.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
See, they talk cool, not like those Lalafels from Ulda. Glory to the... Hi, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
I'm harking.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
They are harken.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
The
crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
Thank you for the lore dump, Alfie.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartino.
That's a great fun fact,
That
Karake.
day,
I had no
the
idea.
world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
She paved the way for the Rogadin mummies.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Sorry, something's stuck in my eye, I think. Probably cat's hair. Ew.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
He sounds a little too arrogant, I don't know.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again?
It would be so much cooler than a Viper.
Yet
Sorry,
there are
guys.
those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull.
The fight with Leviathan was after
And behind them swells
2.0,
the
right?
grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long.
Melvre, she sounds
We
so
are well
cool.
nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck?
The leaders, voice actors, they don't cringe
There is
me.
but one course left to us.
But the old science, I'm not a
One
fan.
bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men.
Time to find One Piece.
Then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom.
This is really
And with
for
the
a pirate,
guidance
the
of the
role players.
navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
No, please.
Long live the Admiral! Admiral Melvin!
Ocean fishing.
Lads!
Gather the lads.
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
It's just that. Please say some stereotypical pirate sentences. Go.
Fancy meeting you again.
We've seen each other a second ago. Oh, you're so pretty, though. It's like he has the most innocent, kind face. And then his voice is like, fancy meeting you here. F5, please. You guys blame Alphino? Don't worry. Don't worry. My OBS just disappeared again. It's just closed. But yeah, I hope I wasn't gone for too long. Thank you guys for your patience. Inuchi made the best emote face and crashed. Oh no! She's back. You were quick. I'm glad. I mean, the OBS just disappeared and I put it on back again. But weird things. Crash counter. That's a 1. But the game didn't crash. It was the OBS. At least I didn't crash yet. So welcome back, guys, and sorry for the little disturbances. I guess maybe it was me doing faces and complaining about the old Alphino's voice. Just Just crashed the OBS, but I'm here. Where's the yap counter? Depends. I mean yap counter. How do you measure that? Do not insult the twins or the computer rebels. Okay, I shall do that. Again, they're very established voice actors, while I am just a girl from Poland, so I shouldn't. It's just his voice doesn't really fit Alphino. He looks so calm and innocent and sweet, and then he speaks like like, anytime ARR Alphino speaks without being asked, it's a +1. I think it's a +3, and that's gonna be the end of his voice acts, I think. Cover knows. I'm back from being away. Welcome back, Arizon. How is Gamescom? Sorry, something is really wrong with my eye. It hurts me. Probably a cat hair under my lid or something. Did the game Polo came from Poland? I don't think so. Isn't it like a British sport? What country invented polo? Not popo. Polo. Oh, it's Persian. I guess so. Iran or Persia back in the day? That makes sense, right? Because the British probably just took everything from like the colonized countries. So, well, you learned something. Is there a sport that Poland invented? I don't think so. Did Poland invented any sports? We invented bulletproof vest. Ring netball? First time hearing about this. Okay, so they invented one sport that is like a volleyball-like game, but I've never heard about it. The Gamescom was overwhelming, so I need some chill streams to get chill again. Oh, I got your back. I got you. Get yourself something nice to drink. Yeah, I remember in 2014 when I was the last time on Gamescom, that was already overwhelming. There was so many people there. Can't imagine how overcrowded it is at the moment. Last week was crazy for me, so I'm already enjoying the comfy AR playthrough. Oh, I'm glad. I need to get on with it because I will never finish it. And we still have the road trip video game ahead of us. Now that's gonna be cozy. Final Fantasy 15. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. Leviathan. Just look how sweet he... Oh my gosh, I just want to kiss his face. Just want to hug him. He's so cute. He's my little baby. Stop it! He's so cute. He's so pretty. He's my son, okay? I love him. He's the son I'll never have. The Gamescom was so nice to walk through. Oh, but just Wednesday. But Wednesday is not for the general public, is it? Stop it! The seconds are kobolds who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As of don't make it weird. As if the Beast Tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Guardians have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lominsan backyard. And that is say not for internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. And while they fight among themselves, the Guardians wend their blades and watch. If the Illumination are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. Honestly, if I met someone like Alphino, just like speaks and like talks like they just know everything without like asking me a single question or stuff like that, I would be so annoyed. I didn't tell you what happened last weekend, guys. Like, just to tell you what kind of a person I am. Me looking for who asked. So I went to story time. Yes, I went to like a food festival the other day, and I think we were like lining up for a sandwich with cheese or something like that, and there was a lady behind us that just wanted to talk, I suppose. And there was like the cheese was like having this big sign that is a Switzerland cheese or something like that. And the lady was saying like, oh yes, they have the French cheese here. Like, I don't know, she was talking to us, so Oleg was like, I think they say it's a cheese from Switzerland. And she went like, well, we have it in France. I would know because I live in France. And like she started to tell us like her life story, how she lives in France and how she knows that it's a French cheese. And I was like, I just went like, ugh. Like, I put my eyeballs on the back of my head. Like I just, Oleg said I did the biggest eye roll. So like I can't like keep it in me, and like if like a person is annoying me, man, I would just be happy to be talking to someone. Really? Yeah, Oleg was also like, why does it like, why do you care? I'm like, I don't know, like why would you say that to a stranger? Like why do you, I don't know, you go French cheese lady. It's like, I felt like she's talking that we're beneath her because we're still stuck in Poland and she lives in France with her cheese and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's just people that annoy me, you know? Have you seen the video of a voice actor of Alfie feel the same way towards his characters sometimes, you know? Oh no, I didn't. I didn't. I mean, yeah, because I already know Alphino and like know how he grows and how amazing he is, and like I care about him so much already. He's not annoying to me now, but if I met a person like that in real life, that just would be like, fancy meeting you here, and now I proceed to, you know, just have a monologue about the current political state of affairs in this location that we're in, I would just be like, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I'll be so done. Yeah, I didn't say anything, Rascal. We were just lining up for the cheese, which was very good. The French cheese. I live in France, so I would know. Ah, sorry, I'm not like the greatest at talking. It was already not this weekend, but the last weekend. So I forgot to tell you about it. So my memory is not like amazing about the event anymore. But she just like casually throws it like this, you know. I live in France. Like, why would you say that to a stranger in the sandwich line? You should go to like a fancy restaurant and not line up for a bread with cheese on the food festival. I think he has a ARR playthrough and laughs at his voice lines because he was young when he played Alphino. No, I mean, he didn't play an ARR, you know, Soromeji? But yeah, I've been watching a couple of their streams, so it's fine to see their no food festival, not food festival. I believe I mean, knowing the fucked up world we live in, there's probably a food festival somewhere. But no, it was like a food, like to eat. I guess it's not that that far to say food and food. I need to be more careful. It's like one time on my Japanese classes, because I'm learning Japanese, I said hentai instead of hantai, and yeah, I was funny. I was pretty funny. Okay, back to Argand Alphino. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Oh my gosh, he's bloodthirsty. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. Oh, Alzai, do you want to say something? Is he bothering you, Quinn? Oh, by the way, they have like this dingus on his, on their hoods, and Alfie has like a blue, and Alzai has a pink. That's how you know this is the girl. This is the girl Alphino. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. You would watch Japanese study stream? Well, I am going back to lessons, so I could do that maybe. I'm not sure if I will be able to like super focus with stream in the background, but I could try. You never knew that, Sir Magic. You haven't heard those when we watched the cutscenes with Alphino, like, you cannot mistake that he has a different voice actor. He sounds so different, Sam Riegel, and I think it totally does not suit Alfie. Sounds weird. I don't criticize Sam Riegel because I know how experienced he is and what a great voice actor he is, but this is like not Alphino. It's Alphino. You didn't notice. I'm ashamed. No, don't worry. That means maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's not as different as I'm thinking. The change cringes me. Like I actually laughed, and I feel bad. Again, I'm just sort of a person that cannot really hide how they really feel. So I always make like weird faces and like cringe and laugh. So Alphino and his sister Ali Ye. Not Alphino. Which voice actor you like the best? Max Mittelman. He's my favorite. He's my fave. I hope I will get to meet him one day. I really like Ray Chase and Robbie Damon. So those three are my favorite ever. And of course Laura Bailey as well. She's my favorite, like a female voice actress. I really love Bethany Walker as well. I appreciate your honesty. You let us know when you think a character sucks. No, I don't think Alphino sucks. I just think that his old voice really doesn't suit him. Laura is not in Final Fantasy 14, no. I mean Laura. I'm saying like she's my colleague. Mrs. Istola is my favorite character or a voice act, like her voice. You meant vanilla. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like this is just who I am, you know. I can't really fake. So I would never be like able to be a successful streamer because I can like fake personality, I suppose. It wouldn't be nice if Laura was in Final Fantasy 14. I recently discovered that one of my favorite anime has Laura Bailey as the protagonist in the English voice, like in English dubbing. So I'm rewatching Fruits Basket with English for her, for example. I really love Kaiji Tang as well. So yeah, I'm getting better with knowing my voice actors. I'm getting a little bit better. I think I recently was watching anime where 2B voice actress was voicing someone, but what was it? Dan the Dan? No. Inochi, this is Minfilia. Are you alright, I hope? Would I be correct in thinking that the final Remember service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say. What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands. It would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Will the game want me to like pick up the Grand Company again? Like, I don't think so, right? I don't have to start it anew because I am already in Maelstrom at the moment. I love English dubbing for Dan the Dan. Oh my gosh, it's so well done. Wait, why did I made it to Mordona? Accident. I'm here a little bit too early. It's like Javi walking to Corthias. I'm like, oh, wait, level 40? Okay, let me go back. I still need to finish the recent Fruits Basket anime, but friend hasn't had the energy for it. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a slow-paced one. So I think it's gonna be nice for like a chill, cozy autumn evenings, or like even the summer evenings, I suppose. I highly recommend going back to it. It's one of my faves. Although I really like the manga. I haven't finished the remake anime yet, actually, either. Because I was also watching it with my partner, and the anime is a little bit too slow for him, so we're watching some more like action-packed anime at the moment. Dan the Dan is awesome. Oh my gosh, it's so freaking sick. I think we caught up recently. It's so good. The animation is incredible. I heard they actually got Laura Bailey back for the new Fruits Basket movie. They do! That's why I watch it in English dubbing. For her. For her mostly. She's most perfect, Toru. She's in both. I didn't know. Did other characters also made a comeback? So she voiced Toru in like the early 2000s anime too? Back then I've only watched the Japanese dub, but recently I really like recently I'm just really liking English dub. I didn't know you guys retrieved Moogle ears. I'm so sorry. It might have been her first major role in anime. That is crazy. That's awesome. I love her so much. She's incredible. I watch so much Critical Role that I can only recognize Matt Mercer. And he's like in everything. It's like a mini game. Recognizing where he is. But yeah, my favorite is Max Mittelman. Well, my top.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep.
Sounds so
The
weird.
wheels of change are in motion regardless.
The voice doesn't match his
Brother,
soft face, right?
are you certain this course is best?
He's so
Whatever
American.
do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Sounds like brats.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
Of course.
Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light?
This is so funny.
None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity?
This is...
No, dear Alisaie, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
He sounds evil. Right? He sounds like a
Our
villain.
grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Can we open a petition so they could...
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I think it would be lovely.
I should hope so.
At least the twins would be re-recorded because...
My lady!
We are to escort you.
Hope does not
My
come
lady.
into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
He sounds like
the
a
salve
villain.
will serve not only to close up our present wounds,
But his face is very
but
soft and
prevent
innocent.
old ones from opening anew.
Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit at all. And I think Alisaie was never seen after that. I suppose. Off to the coils. Guess we're gonna join Maelstrom, because this is my current Grand Company. Off to the coils we go. I think the Fruits Basket finished in like 2019 though, Sorumeji. I actually don't know what is she doing recently. But it's crazy, she can do like this amazing anime girlie's voice. Plus like the very deep, mature character as well. She's absolutely incredible. She's so good. Man, maybe we should start petition that they will at least re-record the the twins. They really don't fit. I think the girl, even if her voice was a little high, she did embody the spirit of Alisaie quite well. Like this rebellious, do my own thing, action before thinking, kind of like a spirit, a character. I think that was in her voice. But Alphino straight up sounds like a villain. I'm not sure about this direction. And his voice was so, his face was so soft. It really didn't fit too well. Man, they did the graphical updates. They made this game almost like a single played I wonder. Maybe next time we're gonna see Yoshi P, will ask them if they would they could add more voice lines to Realm Reborn and re-record the existing ones. I think that would be a fun question to ask them. The forced accents just didn't work. We will see eye to eye. Straight up evil. He could do Teddy's voice. For Alphina, that would be so funny. So hot. That might be why I never understood why people felt the way they did about Alfie, since I was playing in Japanese. Yeah, I understand his dialogues, and like I see Alphino in his like face, like the current Alphino, you know? But the voice kind of like doesn't match. It just doesn't match. Why she doesn't chat on TikTok? We have our entire community here on Twitch chat. So usually TikTok is not really too active, and it's kind of hard to read two different chats. So I focus where the majority of our community is. Of course, I mean, if I see the message, I will answer you. But I highly recommend joining us on Twitch. Everybody's here, and our community is so kind, so friendly. Come meet your new friends over here. I never noticed Sotomeji. I was shocked as well. You know, because Laura Bailey, she voices my favorite Persona girl, Rise Kujikawa. So when people told me that this is like Kaine is Rise, I couldn't believe it. It's crazy. Yeah, main parties in the Twitch chat. Come join us. Hail adventurer, what business you have in the Maelstrom command? Is this acceptable to skip? This is like something we don't have to read out loud, I think. A2 being voiced by someone who also doesn't normally play characters like that was funny too. I think that's very interesting for the voice actors, if they can like go completely crazy on the roles that they're usually not picked for. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I would become an actress, I would, you know, I would like to play horror character, something like completely opposite to what I am in real life. I think it would be really funny to see me like a ghost or a monster or something. That would be so funny. I loved voicing Edea in Final Fantasy VIII as well, so maybe a character like that. Can't wait for my Yutsuyu cosplay, then I'll be able to like live my villain fantasy. But yeah, my dream would be to like play a character like Sadako from The Ring, you know, something like that. Robbie Damon usually played the goodest boys until Persona 5 happened, and how blessed we are. Oh my gosh, how blessed we are with this performance. I think he had so much fun with Akechi. He absolutely nailed it. Guys, actually, I've noticed that we've been streaming for 2 hours already. I haven't really done too much. In the story, but I gotta go and feed my cats. So you guys, please continue the chat so I can come back to our conversation, okay? And in the meantime, go grab yourself something to drink. No, I have to feed them. How do you mix feed with eat? I understand food and food, but come on. Come on. I saw you playing Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 9 here on TikTok so many times. Aww. Thank you, Alex. I love Final Fantasy. I'm actually playing through all Final Fantasies back to back. It's sort of like a challenge of mine for being a full-time streamer for the past 10 years. So we're doing a big Final Fantasy marathon since the beginning of the year. And now it's Final Fantasy XIV turn. That is why I'm doing the New Game Plus for Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn. And of course, after we're done with that, we're going to play Final Fantasy 15 and 16, and that's gonna conclude the marathon that I've been, you know, doing for the past 100 days. But I actually usually stream JRPGs and Final Fantasy games over here. I'm a big Persona fan, so that is why I hope you will check the stream more often. Did Nier anime ever get a dub yet? Oh, that'll be awesome. I would love to. I would love to hear that, actually. That would be nice. I think the 9S voice actor and 2B, I think they're pretty attached to their characters, so I hope they would come back. If they... I think the Nier anime already concluded, so that would be nice. If they would come back. You need the hearing test. Maybe I need to speak louder or clearer. Remember, I'm not English or American. This is my second language, so maybe my pronunciation is just not great. And you guys hear weird stuff. We're just stupid. And with that, I'm gonna, guys, leave you on a break. Give me a few minutes. I'm just gonna go pet my cats. And I will see you in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. I'm gonna give them food. Thank you, I appreciate that. I am really trying, but alas. Give me a few minutes and I will be right back. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Cats have been fed. So I'm back to streaming. We need to continue our Realm Reborn. So thank you, everybody, for waiting. Let's do this. Let's go. Invisible Jazz, welcome back. Thank you, Hover. Did everybody had a nice break? I came with my glasses. Welcome back, Belmont. Hey, you're here early. Shehan. Welcome, guys. Thank you for tuning in. How's your day? It's the first time we can explore Limsa with the MSQ. What's up, you guys? How was the weekend? What you've been up to? I hope we aren't forcing our character to dance for an extended time. That would be hell. Dancing is healthy. She likes dancing. Gonna get a new badge this weekend? Ooh. Wait, on the stream? Or what badge? I'm off to work, guys. Oh no, I didn't say bye to Soromeji. A new bed. Man, I need to get myself a new bed as well. Send me some recommendations. English in a novice chat? What a rare sight. Please, what is the best role to have fast queues in old raids? DPS! Oh my gosh. Probably tank. I would guess. I guess you need a lot of DPSs for the old raids, but honestly, is the good recommendation to play a DPS on any sort of old content? Probably not. Hey, what's happening here? Is that Biggs? Wedge? It sure is. Wedge was the small one, right? It's Big and Smalls! Oh my gosh, seeing Biggs and Wedge for the first time. Let's go! Fine morning so far. Of course, it's a stream. It's a stream day. It's a stream day. Of course it's great. Man, they appear so early. That's so good. He's so good at hiding. For a big Rogan that he is. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. We are great at hiding. Sleepy Monday, preparing to work on Wednesday, then we'll prepare for weekend again. Sounds like a good time, Shihan. Maelstrom Command sent you. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. I look so much cooler. Wedge. Be at ease, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You are a Garland Ironworks engineer. Wait. I have a question. Does this quest changes depends on which Grand Company do you pick? Because the last time I've played through A Realm Reborn, I was working for the Twin Adder. And I've been wondering if it changes if you pick someone else, or it just happens in a different location, but it still happens, like the same thing happen. I wonder. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Maybe some of you know. Maybe some of you pick different grand companies and remember this part. Because I've played for the first time 10 years ago, so I don't remember. Okay, so it's... I remember finding bigs in Ul'dah. Ah, so sometimes you would do... you would get wedge, sometimes bigs. But it's mostly the same at the different locations. I see that. Cool. One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Alexandros. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. The Alexandros. I switched my character's name to Inochi Alexandros after my first Final Fantasy IX playthrough back in 2016. So yeah, I've been having this character for a long time. I wouldn't know you played this, La Mystica, didn't you? I think you've been just rushing to get to Final Fantasy 16 event, right? I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be a Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? Garland? Cid. The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. Ah, there he is. Oh no, why he's so scared, little onion. We're taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must. And bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Scouting party from Castrum Occidens, I would seem. Seems they want your ship, engineer. Ironworks engineering. Oh my gosh, Tiny Bronco! I forgot! Oh, so this is Biggs. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the Tiny Bronco. Tiny Bronco. I didn't know. There is a Tiny Bronco reference here. But of course there is. Of course there is. The Tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. Tiny Bronco. Master Garland. Oh my gosh, this is so amazing. After you have the knowledge, though. I totally forgot. I totally forgot they had a Tiny Bronco. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She was... till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Exactly, much nice gentleman. That's the first plane that you get with when you meet Cid in the remake. And that's the one that like breaks in the OG and lets you like float around the world for the first time. Oh, you forgot hover. Yeah, in the remake you actually use Tiny Bronco to summon Cid, but it does break in the remake as well. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in their gut. Ooh. But they're not getting that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell. I'm a fake fan. Well, maybe you're not Final Fantasy VII fan, or, you know, it's okay. What do you say, Alexandros? Ready to give those curs a hiding? Time to scalp them. Like a tidal wave, lads. Charge! Har 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 har. Time to beat some Imperials. A little warm-up before Final Fantasy 15. 2 ambush, 2 arms. Okay. at all those cutscenes. I don't remember the Realm Reborn cutscenes being so advanced, but they're quite dynamic over here. Do characters refer to you more by your surname early in the game or your first name? I think most of them say Inochi. That's when I played for the first time. It was very annoying to me because I was named CG Inochi, so they would call me CG all the time, and I remember like, oh, I can't handle this. I need to change my name. So I've changed my name rather quickly. So I think it's first name actually. But maybe because we just named, then it's more like professional within like army or like those military to just speak with a surname. Maybe that's why the Maelstrom say like Alexandros first. Cosplay girl Inochi. Cringe girl. The savior of Eorzea CG, yeah, that's why I had to change it rather quickly. It was very, very annoying. Most refer to you by your first name, but anyone in your grand company will call you title, last name. Nice, a nice detail. Very professional, these grand companies. We established that to be a cosplayer, you have to be the one with cringe, so it adds up. It adds up. Last name is more rare, yeah. Biggs! I had like Inochi Hime for like a month or something, but then I switched to Inochi Alexandros after Final Fantasy 9 when I played it for the first time. And I've been Inochi Alexandros within 14 since 2016, yeah. Since ever since then. Ever since my first playthrough of 9, which is funny because my favorite Final Fantasy girls would always be Tifa and Yuna, but I never took their last names. I guess there was just too many Lockharts running around, so I don't know. Alexandros just kind of felt right at the time, and I just kind of kept it. And because of this name, a lot of people thought I'm Greek. Because it's like a very popular Greek name. I was like, no, just a reference to Final Fantasy 9. Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway? The propeller is dead lost, but I think we can ring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. Every Lalafell would just have a Papolima voice now. Sorry, guys. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they will get here for a good while yet. Alexandros, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I would ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll affirm command of the part you've played today. Just want to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if I hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads there, we would be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. We'll see each other again. Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. I'm not sure if Japanese language version of the game uses the surname more often. It could be cultural, you know? It's kind of cultural to call people by their last name in Japan unless you're like very close to each other. But they always say like, they never say just your surname, right? I think that's pretty rude. It's always like or like Miss Alexandros. I don't think do they use like san in the Japanese language version of this game? Alfino-san. Alfino-sama. I think he's a sama because he's very, very rich. Welcome back, Alexandros. I just heard the report. You need to be concerned with the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of, or after you've properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction, man, I thought this is more like a side quest sort of thing. This feels very Final Fantasy XI, like just speaking with the guard or like speaking with the soldier and getting missions from them. Let us start afresh, shall we? Do do do, people trumpet. You are welcome here, Inuchi Alexandros. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is that you will be joining. We're just gonna play Frontline Roulette. Alright, so this is about the Grand Companies. I don't think this is very important to the main story. You guys... You guys mind if we skip this a little bit? In the hopes that my voice is gonna be a little bit taken care of. I will follow the Admiral to the very bottom of the abyss. Hark, 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 hark. I'm not Maelstrom, but my free company is, so I will always come here to buy actions and listen to the trumpets. Oh boy, I miss Sandorian. I miss Sandorian. Bagpipes. I am a twin adder raised, but yeah, I just kind of wanted to level up the other Grand Companies as well. After like being 10 years in twin adders. Can you hear me, Inuchi? This is Menophelia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with a news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Alexandros. Oh my gosh, sounds so funny. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a woman of the storm, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the waking sounds at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. Is it Evil Alphino? Is it Evil Alphino? No rest for the wicked. She said the thing! Pray tell, pray tell. They're like looking at side quest. My little chocobo. I'm already a 3rd class. Storm Private, look at that. But it's something we cannot do within the New Game Plus anyway, so... To the Waking Sands we go. This is my main, yeah, this is my main character that I'm playing on since 2015, actually. And it's my first New Game Plus and a replay through of A Realm Reborn ever since then, so... I'm actually, this year I'm doing a Final Fantasy marathon on the stream, where we play all mainline Final Fantasies back to back. So that's why we're replaying A Realm Reborn. We're replaying Final Fantasy 14 at the moment, and we have 2 more games to go after that to finish the marathon. But of course, this is not going to be the end of the Final Fantasy on our stream, because I literally just stream Final Fantasy games pretty much. So we have like a backlog of stream games lining up after we complete the marathon. But right now it is my priority to finish those playthroughs. I don't know, Mercury. I'm so used to using teleport that I don't really think about different ways of traveling within this game, you know? Because I've been using just teleportation for the past 10 years. I'm playing on a Moogle server. This is a part of Chaos Data Center. I'm streaming from Central Europe. I'm from Poland. So that is why we are on Moogle. Some people will let fame swell their heads, but I believe that yours will remain in proportion and firmly attached to your body. 2015 is a crazy long time. It is. Alas, we did start at the very beginning of 2015. Sorry, the very like late 2015. I actually, on my first ever Final Fantasy 14 stream, we made a free company, so I have like exact date when I started playing, when I started streaming 14, so on our free company here, so it's really nice to have this, like a memorial to have this by remembering. So yeah, I started playing 5th of December 2015, so yeah. Soon 10 years I've been playing, and I've been a player of Final Fantasy 14. I really super got into it by the time I finished A Realm Reborn. I think it was something around April 2016. So after completing that and getting to Heavensward, that's when I really got like into it. I never knew your free company name until now. Oh yeah, it's Thunderkind Babes. We used to be Lucis Luna as well. And I think the very first was the Love Army, which was the very first name of our community here on Twitch. So there you have it. Inochi fantasy lore. Inochi Undumiel back then. So yeah, I mean, I've been here for a long time. If you would like to get to know me better or have some stories from my 10 years of streaming, just ask anything. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. What happened to my dubbing, to my British accent? How do I know? Why? The recruitment officer called to regale me with a tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Inochi. CG. Just imagine, it was so bad, man. Now, when last we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends. Did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you already met. The evil Alpha no. Tataru, please show them in. I remember Mephilia has... They're really... Sirs? Oh wait, it was... Maybe it's Wigs and Badge then. Wigs and Badge. My old friends. Sirs. Oh my gosh. Wigs and Bedge. Sorry, guys. They're best friends with Dobby Raymond. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. When will you be Wix? And I'm... God's man, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. Oh, the Lalafels are so funny. Why he's stuttering, though? I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Bedge. In the Bedge? Magitech-driven contraptions such as airship grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we, science, should serve as the keepers of this technology. He's nervous because he got that crush on Tataru. Was that ever, like, confirmed? They should make it official. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts. And so he has, like, a crush on Tataru, like, for 10 years and they've never go anywhere with this. Poor guy. And so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. So Garland is like this big, treacherous guy, and they just have his name in their name, like in their title. Garland Ironworks. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the science, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. I thought Alpha No is gonna be here. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. Me too, Minfailure. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. So it might be Reborn? Same, Minfailure. I love Eorzea. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Aww. That is so true, though. That's exactly what the game makes me feel as well, I tell you. Oh, that was so cute. Minfilia needs you to investigate the sylphs. Alrighty, alrighty. This level 20.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
I love them.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselgreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Good thing gisselgreens.
Though technically a beast tribe, sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
So much dubbing today, we're blessed. Blessed
While
stream.
Ramu's existence is well documented, the sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda. who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Yes.
I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Weaponize incompetence, Thancred.
Us, Ida, us!
I do have a Kiryu mug, yeah. The water hydrates you more from this cup. I highly recommend it. Good old punk red. The Black Shroud. Let's investigate the sylphs, you guys. I don't mind most of the old voices, but the Alphino and Tancred, I think they're the weirdest. They're a tad weird. Do 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 do. We know far too little of the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the science once more if we are to... beg your pardon. This is a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? I'm your, like... military captain? Is like the highest one? They forgot already. I want to get back into this game, but I'm worried with the feedback on the newest Dawn Trail stuff. The newest stuff is very, very good. Dawn Trail, it does in a way feel like a Realm Reborn because it's like the new start of like the new journey. So it did feel weird. When did you stop actually, Daxo, if I might ask? But the newest, yeah, the newest patches are so nice. Like basically everything, like the first, let's say 5 levels of the Dawn Trail, I wasn't the biggest fan of, but then the story really picks up, and everything that is like after 7.0 has been incredible, honestly. So I still think it's always great to come back into this game. Besides, just because somebody doesn't like it doesn't mean you won't like it. I think it's better to base opinions on like your own experience rather than just what the general public says. So if you had a good time with this game, if you enjoy the characters and the music and the gameplay, what is, you know, what does the others really have on that, right? Like, it's your journey, it's your adventure. So I didn't really care. I continue coming back to this game, and I have my own opinion, I have my own criticism, but I would never be like, oh, I don't want to play it just because somebody said it's bad, you know? Everyone told me to just give it a chance, and I still didn't like it. It's and that's fine, but you gave it a chance, right? But it doesn't matter, like, it doesn't mean that somebody else is not gonna like it, you know? Like, we have a couple of friends that absolutely adore Dawn Trail. Absolutely adore Wuklaman. But yeah, I have my own share of criticism about Dawn Trail. I'm still super happy I continue playing the game, and I will, honestly, I will never stop playing it. For as long as possible, I will come back. Like, I did have a break, like 3 months or something, right? I never skip a big major patch. but I did skip some small ones in between 5.2 and 5.3. Sorry, 7.3. But I came back for 7.3, and it has been amazing, really. So, and yeah, and now we are replaying A Realm Reborn for nostalgia, for like a emotional kind of. Well, I haven't played this for 10 years, so I hope you guys gonna like this one. Since yeah, we're doing the marathon, the Final Fantasy marathon. That is why we're replaying A Realm Reborn. If you guys been wondering. Hail, adventurer! I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? Well, I'm kind of committed. Good morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papa Limo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me the quest you quest in the name of the science of late. Just seeing Papa Limo, right? And also, just seeing the whole Realm Reborn after the graphical updates. This has been really awesome. When it comes to this replay through. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of adventuring prowess. I keep saying, like, I just really hope I can play 14 till, like, on my deathbed I want to play it. But I did take breaks here and there, and I think it's important to take breaks. I don't think I would be able to take a break for like a year, like some, but 3 months is like the longest I've took. Aye, you're the little bird that sings true. No doubt you've heard that we are investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the 12's Wood home. The game encourages breaks. Right, and whenever I come back, it's always the best time, really. So that's why I recommend everybody to come back and continue playing this game. And the story is not over yet, so you won't maybe know if you're gonna like miss another Shadowbringers, right? Or maybe something even better along the way. I really enjoyed the story, especially in the latest patch, so I have, like, hopes back again. Yeah. Well, in any case, I'm gonna be streaming Final Fantasy 14 for as long as possible, so you can always just live through my playthroughs. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceful bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and this precisely for this reason that the Sylphs' relation to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning among our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Uh-oh. What about allied society? Should there be even a silver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side the Sylphs themselves and seek an imperial party to serve as a liaison. That is where IU science come in. I feel like next year we should replay more of Final Fantasy 14. I think that would be nice. Shadowbringers. I've recently watched my partner go through Shadowbringers, so I'm not sure if this is not still quite, like, fresh on my mind, but maybe Heavensward. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not, to do, have any cross-culture faux pas. get in the way of productive parley. Man, they talk a lot. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hut-worn Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. I gotta get prepared for the next deep dungeon as well. Friendly palaver? What's that word? Oh, nice. That's a very unique word, isn't it?
Palaver.
Palaver. It's like talking nonsense or something like that. Oh, thank you. Appreciate the raid. Hello, hello. And please get yourself comfy. Appreciate the support. Palaver. Yes. Very, very interesting word. I'm gonna try and use it in the sentence sometimes. With the sylphs, this should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hut-worn Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from the West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papolimo. Let's see. I think it's still quite far till they're gonna be summoning Garuda. Knowing that this is a level 20 quest, and I think Garuda was something around 44 or something like that. Alright, friends, we have to go to the pier. Hello, hello. Get cozy. You've played only one MMO? Me too. I mean, I've tried a couple of different MMOs when I was younger, and I was pretty sure I just don't like the genre at all. But because I was a very big fan of Final Fantasy prior to even trying this game, I just tried it and I was gone. The rest is history. Playing this for 10 years now. So I think this one is very special, very beginner friendly, and first and foremost, this is a love letter to Final Fantasy fans. Like, the amount of Easter eggs and like is just uncountable, really. You've met your wife in this game? That is so cute. I'm twice divorced in Final Fantasy 14, unfortunately. So funny though. One of my ex-husbands actually changed servers without telling me. I'm sorry, no, it's just a joke. Earlier this year, I went to a wedding of 2 of my free company members. Stop it, that is so cute. Like a real life wedding. Are they married in the Final Fantasy 14 as well? Yeah, I'm never married IRL, but I'm twice divorced, and yeah, this is like the funniest stupid story I have is one of my ex-husbands just changing servers without telling me. Imagine. I tried different MMOs in the past, never got attached, finished 7 Remake, and decided to try Final Fantasy 14. Very nice. How do you like it so far? This is a really fun game to try, but I think if you've played more Final Fantasy, this one is even more enjoyable, like if you gave a chance to more single-playered ones. So yeah, I really recommend it. Now I officially played all of the mainline Final Fantasies. And it's funny to see all the similarities between this and the past MMORPG, the Final Fantasy XI. Really, really incredible to see how like beginnings of those 2 games, they're actually so similar to each other. Most MMOs don't have the story depth at this one, or even the quality of life. Is that Cole? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I've tried Aeon when I was a kid. I tried Terra. Blade and Soul, I think. All of them. I was so bored after like 10 minutes. The only one I played throughout the whole day was like a Maple Story. Or was it Maple Story 2? But that was already after playing Final Fantasy XIV, so I was a little bit more like used to the MMO genre. I've heard the Guild Wars 2 is pretty good. But I just really love, you know, this game's aesthetics and the music and how much it focuses on the story and the characters. So to me, this one is just as special as any other Final Fantasy. And it's pretty much designed to be played as like a single player game as well nowadays. Although it is most fun to play with friends. I really recommend it. You're like not missing, you're not losing anything for trying it out. So go check out the free trial, guys. I love Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, I've been playing it for over 10 years at this point. Actually, not over 10 years. It will be 10 years in December. I've never liked, I never liked World of Warcraft graphics. I think it looked silly. So I've never tried that one. And you know, I remember in my high school, a friend of mine was telling me about World of Warcraft, and I was like, paying monthly for a video game? What, are you stupid? And the rest is history. Like, once I started earning money, I'm like, Yoshi P, I'll give you everything I own. Take all of my money. At the beginning of my journey, I've been so like into Final Fantasy XIV that even if I didn't play, I would still keep my sub up just to like support Yoshi P. I remember. I think I've once like paid for 3 months without playing, but I kept my sub. Star Wars Old Republic has a great story too, but it barely gets updates nowadays. Yeah, I've only really tried this game because I'm a Final Fantasy fan, pretty much. So I'm not really interested in any other MMO, so I don't really know like what's good. Let's go to the East Route. Oh, the Gridania music is the most nostalgic to me. I just love it. This was my starting town back in 2015, and I am with all my heart with Gridania. Right back at you, Adorkable. Thank you for sharing your story. When I was a teenager, my mom used to only pay for my Warcraft on school break because she didn't want me to playing instead of studying. That is really smart. Like that is a smart mom. Man, I actually got engaged last year, and I would like to have some like Final Fantasy themes on my wedding as well. So I'm like deeply thinking how should I like honor Final Fantasy on my wedding as well. There's gonna be some Final Fantasy decorations maybe. Although my dream theme of the wedding would be like a Shire and like a Lord of the Rings mostly. When I started, I was living away from home, so those tracks are reminding me so many memories. No. I recommend playing through the New Game Plus. It's actually designed in a very fun way here. And you can suspend the New Game Plus and resume it anytime you want. So you can just like replay just a little bit of it. You don't have to like commit to the full playthrough. Actually, I've read stories of people using the title song from Final Fantasy X-2 as their wedding song. It's very beautiful in my opinion. The title song from Final Fantasy X-2? The title song? Is that from the menu? My friend walked down the aisle to Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts. That was also very sweet. I was thinking about Flo. Because Flo is so sweet. My star from Final Fantasy 16 also crossed my mind. I'll have to think it through. It's a difficult decision. Instead of table numbers, my friends got married. That got married had the tables at the reception labeled and themed as different Final Fantasy 14 cities. Oh, that is so cute. That makes sense after like you also invite other Final Fantasy 14 players. I feel like most of my guests, they wouldn't really know their references, so it wouldn't be fun to them. But yeah, if they got like all of the, you know, their Final Fantasy friends, that would make a perfect theme. Indeed, I'm Amaline of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For older Whimsy, there are very lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more? You would speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. They had a mix of people that understand and people that didn't, but it looked cute. Definitely a fun idea, that's for sure. I would love to attend the Final Fantasy wedding. So I guess I'll have to just make my own. But Final Fantasy 14 is like a very hermetic theme, I think. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, I've always dreamt of like a wedding, kind of like a Gridania. The Gridania feels, or like a Shire, the Hobbiton. Kind of like a open air garden, like a tent, or like in the middle of the forest party, something like that. But honestly, thinking about organizing wedding sort of overwhelms me. So I think I just want to get married and get a pizza or something. Like, I don't want to organize too much, man. Oh, really, Katrina? My friend, she's also a Final Fantasy 14 player and an artist, and she did like a custom Warriors of Light for a topper for their friend. That's a lovely idea, actually. They should just get it on the anniversary or something. Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're a peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. They are... Beg pardon, friend. My memory is just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut, so you might have more luck with them. What a great quest! Go talk to this guy. He doesn't remember anything. The Sylphs? Ah, yes, father told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You'd best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glips, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Hee. All this is reminding me that my sister's wedding is coming up and they're doing so much prep for it. Man, I am very jealous of people that have like a drive to organize it all, because I have none. I'm like gonna do some research on the venues, see the prices, and I'm like, I don't want to organize this. Oh my gosh. Some people just live for like organizing this. We've been engaged for a year and I've done like zero preparation, zero. And then I'm like, well, I want to be a wife. I want to get married. But then I don't want to organize everything. But then I'm like, well, maybe we should just, you know, go to the city hall and get married. And Oleg is like, but you don't want to have a party? It's gonna be like once in your life. And like, well, yeah, maybe I should. Like, I'm just balancing between like the two. Oh, your parents are putting in the work because it's the only wedding this family is gonna have. Well, that's nice. That's nice to have some help. Yeah. Thank you, Halyukami. They should. Good for them. Travel to a cool place that would be much better than a party. Yeah, that's what I would like to do. I mean, we will. I just have to start. What's happening with this guy? Nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is the time-honored greeting among their kind. You would do well to remember this. It just may help you win the favor of our forest friends. Sylph studies. Thank you so much, Maracohit. That is so kind. Oh my gosh.
Inochi hypers.
Please bring some love to Maracohit in chat, everybody. They're subscribing and supporting the stream for 98 months. That is so incredible, man. Thank you so much, guys. You've been here for such a long time. I can't really, I really can't believe it. I really can't believe it. That's a good number. That's a good, not as good as 96, but thank you. I hope you will continue enjoying your emotes and of course your sub badge as well. And I hope I can stream for even longer. And I hope you'll be here this whole time. I'm so grateful. Thank you. I really love streaming, so it makes me feel very, very happy and grateful that you guys appreciate me so much to be here for like 98 months. That is crazy. Get yourself comfy. Mara, I hope you had a good weekend, by the way. Thank you. Oh, still here, eh? Great. There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you would do well to bring along what was it again? And my wife Rosa and I were just speaking of a matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comp. Her memory should prove more reliable than mine now. What a way to extend the quest. Me and my wife did the Final Fantasy VIII ballroom dance as our first dance at the wedding. Awesome. That is what I wanted to do, actually. Since both, I mean, Final Fantasy VIII was first Final Fantasy of my fiance, so I thought that would be cute. But I'm like I'm horrible at dancing, so. So we would need a lot of training, which of course I haven't done yet. Good for you, good for you. That's really nice. That's really nice. This name is familiar. Did our Rosa really just stole a name from a random Gridanian NPC? Is that the lore? Meep, are you here? This is crazy. It's not his name. Wasn't it their name before? This is so familiar. peace offering for the sylphs. Weren't anyone else? I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you past their front doorstep, dear. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with the milk root? That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. Then chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You would not catch me dead trying this stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised what comes out of it. Good luck. Suddenly an S rank. You think I would be able to defeat S rank on Warrior? Or, sorry, actually, Marauder? Oh, hello there, Tempest. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, Jake Polar. Enjoy the stream. I love Final Fantasy 14, man. I love it so much. I have like a whole... I feel like I have a whole new appreciation. Bam! For this game. After replaying A Realm Reborn now. It's a super chill game. Yeah, I love it. And it brings a lot of cool people into the chat. Very cozy and friendly bunch. Had a great weekend. Was away with some friends. Oh, can I ask what did you do, Mara? That sounds really chill. I spent my whole weekend watching a Netflix show. And it's been great. I didn't do a single thing. I really needed a weekend like that, so it was nice. Oh, you're back! Was my wife able to direct you to suitable offering? Milk root, but of course, those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect is about the same as well. Any road, a gift of milk root will have the sylph calling you friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on you. Now, let me wrap that up for you, and I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a chill time watching this replaythrough of Realm Reborn with me as well. I've taken the liberty of wrapping the milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from the god's awful stench. Yesterday I met up with the Dutch Final Fantasy 14 cosplayers for karaoke. I was a little scared as half of them are like established Fern group already. Oh, but were they nice? Did you feel included? Making friends when you're adult and like making new friends is it's quite tough. So I applaud you for trying, you know? That reminds me when I tried to make a friend with the Dutch cosplayer and they were like, well, we have a group already. Whee! Need to get to know them a bit better. Yeah, if the first impression, the first vibes are good, I think it's gonna be fine. So when's your cosplay? Time to get you into cosplay for the first time, maybe. I needed this tea. The sylphs love this stuff, but me, I rather bury my nose in a chocobo dong. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the morbol that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today. Yes, the sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're the kind at heart. They will not shun one whose intentions are true. Nice. Let's go talk with the sylphs. This is maybe the first, like, beast tribe as well, maybe? Like a tutorial how to level up the beast tribe reputation, I suppose. It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young sylph by the name of Camusho. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion and has the close ear of his tribe's elder. Alright. I think those fetch quests... Man, I think this is exactly the same thing I've done when I played this for the first time. I'm like, oh, I guess they're not so important, so I can just click it away. For the voice, yeah, thank you. No, but like on the last stream, my voice was feeling very bad, so gotta be careful. I'm not gonna skip the very important parts though, so don't worry. Because this feels like a tutorial, right? Some of those sylphs quests were pretty annoying before they added flying. I should really work out a plan for cosplay instead of saying I would want to. Yeah, let me help you out if you want. Are you thinking of making one by yourself or buying one? Oh my gosh, Little Solace. They're so cute, sylphs. I love them. I always think I should try and combine myself. That's the whole problem. That doesn't have to be a problem. Don't worry. The way I started cosplaying, I would go to thrift stores. Although I remember when I lived in the Netherlands, I didn't really see thrift stores. The way we have, at least in Poland. You guys had like those vintage, fancy stuff. But yeah, you can maybe, I don't know if you guys are using Vinted, but maybe you can browse Vinted for like similar pieces that you can thrift and like remake. There are a few. Yeah, so that's how I started when I was doing my own cosplays. I would just go to a thrift stores, buy like a similar looking thing and then just edit it to like fit the cosplay. That's how I did the whole Zack cosplay back in like 2009. So that's the best way to start. Hey there, Wheel! Welcome to the stream. Chicken tendos, get comfy. Oh yeah, I need to dance for this guy. That's the greeting. And yeah, I even today I keep buying like vintage pieces to like elevate or like change up some of the parts of the cosplay. Hey there, Yago! Good times. Replaying Realm Reborn after 10 years. It's yeah, it's an adventure, that's for sure. This one would welcome walking one who moves like these ones. If walking one would talk to this one would answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with the quick tongue. Walking one would bring gifts to this one. Walking one is most kind. A walking one? But I just danced for you. Walking one brings milkroot. Milkroot fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many things. The ARR Yashtola would be doable? Oh, absolutely. Sun literally had jeans and sneakers for Yashtola. But I think that's a great idea. Could find like some sort of like a linen shirt maybe to try and edit it to look like Stoller's with her little branch. Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one would deliver the message to Elder One. Waking one should not worry. Hello there, we're envoys from Gridania and we're here to treat with your people. Aye, we come to pay our respects to the Elder and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Walking one became a dancing one and brought Milkroot, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Oh my gosh, you guys ruined everything. All of my research ruined. Go home, you say, but the sylphs of Little Solas have always welcomed Gridanian's envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Inochi here is an oath of peace penned by the elder Seetsier herself. Still, you would refuse us? This one's reasons no business of walking ones. Elder one has no words for Gridania. Walking ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do deserve such a rude welcome? Was Inochi's jig unsufficiently jiggy? Hello, Linode. These walking ones are ruined. This walking one mysterious plan. Hey, Samus. I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how might earn their trust. Bring more Milkroot, maybe. I was doing well till you guys came. You didn't bring gifts. First mistake. Oh my gosh, just look how many brand new players are here with the sylphs. That is so cute. So many little sproutsies. And they say the game is dead. Dance diplomacy. True Hrothgars and the Bunny. Very dedicated people because they are not playing on the free trial. They just went and bought the whole thing. Those are alts. No, they're not. Say, Inochi, are you in the mood for dancing? With you always, Ida. That's right, dancing. You went through all the trouble to learn the sylphs' traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. And you? At least I tried once. Why, if I were a sylph, I would be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Oh, of course I would be happy to join. Ow, ow, oh, those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. No, she's so funny. ARR really fun today, really fun. We had some dubbed cutscenes today. We've heard old Alphino for the first time. He sounds like a villain. Very weird. We've had beautiful speeches from all of the leaders of the realm. Really fun. Really fun. And now we're dancing for the sylphs. Isn't it amazing? Final Fantasy Realm Reborn. I've seen a lot of Monster Hunter people play this past week. They started the free trial because of the new crossover announcement, and it made them interested. Fun, fun. Did we get announcement like what monster we're gonna fight? Because I know that they're gonna be fighting Omega, but what about our part of a collaboration? Does anybody know? Hi, Fluky! Thank you for checking us out. I really appreciate that. Thank you, and please enjoy the stream. The whole community is here, and everybody is so friendly. That's why I always encourage everybody to join us from TikTok over to Twitch, because our little Chocobo family, they're all here, and everyone is so sweet. We would love to get to know you guys. Get comfy, though. Hello, hello. Alright, I think we danced enough. Argveld from Wilds. Oh, so it's a new monster, so I haven't seen them. which is kind of big story monster, but not as cool as Ray Dow. Ooh. I gotta find time to get on Wilds at some point, but I've heard some... I feel like that game was all the rage the first week it came out, and now it's like, oh, Wilds is bad. Like, which one is it? Inuchi, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of the little souls. The better news? Why, I've throughout recovered from those accursed leg cramps onwards to our next adventure. Aw, Ida. She changed. Let's say. Forest friend? Yeah, I mean, I really like Monster Hunter. It got me bored after a while, but like every time I did play it, I really had fun. But it's like, yeah, I finished like the story and then I didn't really want to continue the grind, continue playing. I really like the Sunrise, was it? No, Rise. Monster Hunter Rise, I really enjoyed this one. I like the aesthetics very much. And of course that I could have my little cats helping me out. Inuchi, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I would wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt, you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair shares of troubles. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what it might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you say not? I feel like the game really slowed down. And I'm wondering if I can just click through this a little bit, or you guys want me to like narrate every single thing. Like, this is just a little fetch quest for the sylphs to make them happy. Let's get to the part where we fight another primal. Hell yeah. Bam. Where there's action, right? And drama and mysterious hooded individuals. I didn't mind this fetch quest segment as much as the Titan fetch quest ones. Oh my gosh. But that's still a Realm Reborn, right? Welp. Well, now the game slowed down a little bit. I just don't want to miss anything, but I feel like nothing important is gonna happen for a while. Having a flying chocobo this early is cheating, you know. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm sorry. We can only use flying after we complete the Realm Reborn, I suppose. Okay, okay. I don't want you guys to call me a cheater. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Don't do it. Thank you. I'm just trying to bring us quicker into Final Fantasy 15, you know? I take everything seriously. Whatever you guys say, because I want to do everything for you guys. Whenever you say, I'm just here for you. Bam. someone tries to tell me to go back and do ARR content with with no flying, I will cry. We can do this challenge for a respectable amount of subs. Lost Souls? I've never heard about this one, this game. I usually play JRPGs on my channel. And right now we're doing the Final Fantasy Marathon. After that, some new Final Fantasy games come out. And I promised people an Expedition 33 playthrough. So my backlog is like stacking. So I think we're pretty much set when it comes to the streaming schedule for the rest of the year. So it's gonna be Final Fantasy, more Final Fantasy, and Clair Obscur somewhere. Somewhere there. It's a very Korean, pretty styled action combat game. Doesn't really sound like my type of game, because I usually play JRPGs and like anime games over here. Not too much action. I would have to check it out, but I think when the game comes out, probably you have to like recommend it to check the category of that game. I'm sorry. We're just doing like a different things over here. It's mostly Final Fantasy. Inochi Fantasy, that's why we're called Inochi Fantasy, you know? Another task from the flying one. The commander of Twin Adders said that sylphs look like flying Gisselgreens, and that was so funny. It got souls in the title, so expect those kind of typical mechanics. Yeah, totally not my kind of game. I'm really sorry. Community made me play Dark Souls once, but it cost them 2,000 subscribers. I just said like something impossible because I really thought no one will ever like get us to that many subscriptions, but it happened once in my life, and then I played through Dark Souls 3 for a little bit, and it was the most stressful stream of my entire life. I just thought if I say like, oh yeah, I'll do it for 2,000 subs. And people actually have done it. It was like a Final Fantasy Korean game skin slap over a Souls game with some DMC element. Yeah, I really don't play such a games if I don't have to. I usually just play it if it's like Final Fantasy remake, huh? With an action gameplay. I love turn-based combat the most. I just love it. That's why I agree for Clair Obscur, but before that I would like to play Tactics. I get flashbacks about speaking to this Camus show like over and over again. I have too many homeworks and backlogs to do as it is. Have you ever played Chrono Trigger? I've never played it, no. And I won't till it's not gonna be on the modern consoles. And we don't want the repeat from Final Fantasy 13, do we? I know I don't. Same, this part sticks out in my brain, right? I forgot about it, but now that we're doing it again, I'm like, damn, I remember going back and forth here. I'm pretty sure I also skipped the dialogues the first time around too. How many total crashes did 13 get in the end? Well, we didn't count them from the beginning, but like the further we went into the game, the worse it was getting. Like at the end, it was like 10 crashes average. So yeah, it was something close to 50, I would say. Something close to 50, if not more. It was bad. It was bad. Like the first streams we would get like 3, 4 every day, and we ended up with like 10 or more at the end. Prepare for 15 to crash on occasions too, but it has autosave. Yeah, I don't think Final Fantasy 15 ever crashed on me. But there were a couple of console games that did crash as well. None of the fixes helped, no. I think after it was even worse. I don't know, man. Like everything after chapter 9 is pretty bad. There was one stream where it crashed 13 times and I had to go through a really long and dull dungeon. So that was the worst stream, probably. Also, I forgot to mention Final Fantasy X-2 bugged out for me. I randomly got a trophy for beating a super boss. Congratulations, I suppose. It's like Final Fantasy 12 has those hunt trophies, but some of those hunts are in the trial, like, version, right? Where you just play, like, bosses one after another. So, Oleg beat Deathgaze on the trial mode, and it counted for the trophy, even if he like didn't do the hunt itself. I never heard about Final Fantasy X-2, bugging. Hi there, Critbound! Sorry I couldn't stay on your stream the last time, but I was so tired. I have to like go log out. I was like, bye. So sorry for raid and run, but I hope you had a good stream and the weekend and all those good things. We are replaying A Realm Reborn at the moment. As you know, we're continuing the marathon, and we're in a bit of a like a fetch quest, a bit more boring moment. So that's why I'm like just clicking through a little bit. I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. But I think the community allowed me to skip those a bit like slower parts. Oh, an instance. Let's see what's happening here. I adore 14, so this is perfect to wake up to. The Realm Reborn looks so good after that graphical update, but hearing old voice of Alphino, that was tough. That was tough. Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Kamusho that this one will never go back. Never. If I only knew what's going on. Maybe I should pay attention. I'm sorry. Oh, the evil sylphs. Touched ones should go away too. This one is a good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Poor Gisselgreen. Be on guard, Inochi. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Okay, now we're back to like the main story. Akin to the Amalgam tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They will not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Oh, I like those. like those flames, unfortunately. I was always actually curious why there's one like good B stripes and one bad B stripe. But now I understand after replaying this after 10 years. It's because they've been tempered. That's why. More bowl. Can't get over how good this game looks now since ARR came out 10 years ago. Remember, graphical update, but yes. I mean, same. I was so impressed with Final Fantasy 12 and 13. Like those, visually, they really were ahead of its time. That was a usual like Square Enix forte, right? The visuals that were just ahead of its times. Like, honestly, the Final Fantasy 13, when it comes to the visuals, I think they were really almost, like, they were so resembling to Final Fantasy 16. Like, I really don't think that those games are so, like, far from each other in terms of just visuals. They're so impressive, yeah. Just you wait. I mean, yes, then we're gonna be on a PS5, but no, especially after this community patch, right? Like, man, it was so crisp. Final Fantasy 13. They were so impressive. You say just you wait, but there's like over 10 years between these games, and they're really not that different. Thank you, Puck. Thank you for the coffee. Cheers. I mean, I am drinking some tea now, but I appreciate you supporting my cosplay. Thank you very much. Art style is way more important than hyper-realism. And older games like that show me it more and more. Yes, I especially see it with Final Fantasy 12. Like, that game was insane art style-wise. It was so wonderful. I wish we could have Akihiko Yoshida like back at those games, really. Almost 15 years between 13 and 16. And yet just you wait, because we will play 16, right? And gameplay-wise, I'm not talking about like cutscenes, but gameplay-wise, they're not that different from 13. I would even risk it and say that 13... location-wise was more detailed than 16. Like 16 was, they did introduce wider locations. They do introduce wider locations, but they're so empty. They're just so empty. But so is Final Fantasy 13. I am not gonna. But still, it feels like it's a bit more detailed than those just vast open locations with nothing in it. And it's just weird to see. It was weird to see in a 2023 game, you know? But of course the cutscenes. I mean, the 13 cutscenes were also super impressive. Just considering like when the game came out. But 13 doesn't really offers anything else. 16 does have a goated scenario. But there is still one more game between, or two more games between, or like till we're gonna play Final Fantasy 16, so we can talk about it more then. This one is safe? This one was so scared. Claxio! This one has been worried, so worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Kamusho, and meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to the rescue! That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Camusho, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from little Solace. This one was just afraid. This one who lives at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like touched ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to the Little Solace to be with Camusho and friendly ones. I mean, I really like 16, but I think it's really not hard to see that that was a very simple game. And empty. I think that is actually pretty objective, isn't it? I'm not saying anything bad. Well, that should see to that. Let's say we return to Little Solace as well. I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Onsen time. I tried 16 on Gamescom, but they did not tell me how to skip, and I only got to walk forward into the next cutscene before my time ran out. Oh. Wait, have you not played the demo? The game has like a 2-hour demo. Have you played this one? Sounds like Final Fantasy, even more so, yeah. But that's weird. Usually on those events, they don't have like cutscenes. They have like a special versions of the game that you can, well, test out the gameplay. At least that's how when I played through Kingdom Hearts 3 on Japan Expo, when before it came out. They didn't. There was like a very short cutscene and just strictly focused on gameplay. Well, that's embarrassing that they didn't like make a special event version. So you just watch the cutscenes. I enjoyed all the voice acting. Oh, that's top notch, of course. And the visuals, I mean, the cutscenes are great. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Hopeful one saved Claxio. No, these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful One is the kindest and strongest of all. Yeah, tell me. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Man, when I was on my first Gamescom, is there a Gamescom? Because I would like to go. When I was on my first Gamescom, Kingdom Hearts 1.5 final mix wasn't out even yet. So 2014 was it? I remember playing Kingdom Hearts on Gamescom. This was actually the first time I've seen Final Fantasy 14 as well. But the line was too big, so I didn't try it out. But I could have played. It was a ROM Reborn even. Wait, I think I have. Oh shit! Wait. Is this like? Can people dox me if I show them this? I hope not. Gamescom 2014. I have some pictures I can show you guys. Because of course I was aware of Final Fantasy back then, but I haven't played Realm Reborn because it was an MMORPG. I was into League of Legends back then in 2014. But alas, I was very excited to even see the Final Fantasy logo. Is that it? Yeah. So I took this picture in 2014 on my one and only Gamescom. I have no idea what they've played. It was a battle arena, PvP. See, a Realm Reborn. Final Fantasy Online. It looked actually pretty similar back then as well. So there was the PvP, Twitch booth, of course. Oh, those are my friends. Whoops. Wait, I definitely have more pictures of Final Fantasy. Definitely had more. At the end here. PvP, extreme challenges. I guess it was mostly about... Oh, they were fighting Gilgamesh! Yeah, I was trying to figure out what trial they've been playing that year. It was Gilgamesh. It was Gilgamesh. And this is what, PvP? Man, such a good quality of the picture. Considering that this is 2014. Oh my gosh. Fedora. People wearing fedora. Wait. I also wanted to show you the first time I played Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. I definitely had a picture with that too. This is my picture with the Square Enix wall. This is me before streaming, guys. Oh, like I streamed occasionally. So yeah, they've been showing Theatrhythm, Kingdom Hearts 2.5. So this is what I've been playing. A Realm Reborn. Dragon Quest 8. Journey of the Cursed King. And Lara Croft. 2014, man. Such a baby. Such a baby. So yeah, I would just wanted to be there for like Kingdom Hearts. So yeah, I was so excited for Kingdom Hearts. 5th December 2014, man. That was such a long time ago, dude. This was my only Gamescom. This was my only... Yes! Oh my gosh, look at her here. The Theatrhythm on Nintendo DS. A little Yestola. I didn't know about her back then. And yeah, believe it or not, here was Kingdom Hearts 2. So this is me playing Kingdom Hearts. I don't know why this doesn't show on my screen. It shows there in the back here. Hello, lady. Sorry for showing your face. But wow, this is me playing Kingdom Hearts. Look at that. Plausible Kingdom Hearts 4 stand next year. Ah, maybe. Fingers crossed. I would come to Gamescom with Kingdom Hearts. Absolutely. Absolutely. So maybe, fingers crossed. I should have go to Gamescom last year because that would be like 10 years. I can go every 10 years, I suppose. Elder One is Kingdom Hearts got censored. I've did a Kingdom Hearts Spirited Away. I did do the Kingdom Hearts marathon when Kingdom Hearts 3 was coming out. So before 4, I think we can do it again, since the last marathon was like 6 years ago. I don't know, call me a clown, but I do think Kingdom Hearts is gonna get announced this year. I think they have to do it before part 3 of the remake, because otherwise they're not gonna have like any game to release till part 3 remake is out, so I think it will be announced this year, yes. Because they need to get like people hyped for something else while we're waiting for part 3. So, and again, it's been 3 years since the first teaser, so I think it's gonna be Game Awards or Tokyo Game Show, but since it's like a very internationally acknowledged series, it could be Game Awards, yeah. Fingers crossed. I just hope it's gonna be better than 3. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind Ones to see Elder, but this one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday and has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help Elder One, yes? New World Elder One disappeared is the home of walking ones named Buscaron. He may know what happened to Elder One. Oh, it's difficult to read these, guys. Sorry for distracting you. No, no worries. I just have to play this game sometime. You know I enjoyed chatting with you the most. There was no Square Enix booth, I've heard, right? Therefore, no tactics. Wait, because you said Final Fantasy 16 was there, so there was something from Square Enix? There wasn't Final Fantasy 14 booth, right? It must have been... They must have acknowledged that it's not worth it after trying last year. Ah, so it was more like a Xbox thing. Yeah, I've heard it's not really profitable for them to showcase their things on events like Gamescom. But they were at Japan Expo, right? Was it last year or this year? And Yoshi-P is going to PAX and Anime Expo, so they are doing some events, just not in Europe. Like last year they had the booth, so maybe they're gonna just be on Gamescom like every other year, maybe, or something. Oh, the Tokyo Game Show, that's a given. I mean, that's their mother soil, you know. No, it's just Europe always getting the short end of the stick, you know. Europe, the forgotten one. That's just the way it is. No actual Final Fantasy and Square Enix booth. Lots of breadcrumbs through the walls, through the holes. Yeah, I think last year was they had the booth, so maybe they're gonna do it like every other year or something. Alrighty, guys. Because we've been playing for another 2 hours. I'm gonna take a little break, stretch a little bit. Okay. You guys continue the conversation, and I'll catch up when I'm gonna be back. Yeah, I need to do some stretchies for my back and get myself something nice and warm to drink. And we're gonna go to the yapping ones after a bit. Have a good break. Yeah, you too. Thank you so much for your patience. I shall be right back. Thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, let's continue talking about these events, because maybe I have to make a schedule and like decide which ones I want to visit next year, or I wonder. I hope we're gonna get some FanFest information, then it will be a little bit easier to plan things. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. Thank you very much for your patience. See you soon. Hello, hello. I am back. I fetched myself a little sweater because I was getting a bit cold. Literally this year in Poland during summer, we had 2 warm weekends. It's 14 degrees today. I mean, I like the early autumn. I'm an autumn girl, but it's been so cold. It's been just so cold. That's a really nice sweater. I do like it a lot. Fits Gridanian vibes, I suppose. Oh, let's just teleport to make it quick. Yeah, we literally we had like 1 week of 30 plus in a whole summer. Not the greatest year for Poland when it comes to warm weather. Yeah. Welcome back, Aryan, Lamastika, Hover. Thank you so much, guys. And I feel like we haven't really done a lot today in the story, and we've already streamed for 4 hours. Well, if it isn't our Interpid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elders gone missing, you say? Why? If he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we would have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gia Molko at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the wood whalers are needed in the search effort. Back to the meadows. Back to the meadows we go. Oh, no worries, Namaste. I mean, I just literally came back. It's been cooler out where I live, but it's gonna be a bit warmer out today. Yeah, I really hope September is like gonna come through with some warm weather. We didn't really have summer this year, so it's kind of a shame. Although I do like autumn, so I don't really mind this. But I really enjoyed myself on the paddleboard last weekend, so I would like to do it at least once or twice this summer still. Just realized my birthday's only a few weeks away. Nice. Mine is in 2 months. Getting close, getting close. I'm gonna cry. I have a big ones. I have a big ones this year, so a little bit scared. But do you have any cool plans for birthday already? I usually try to plan myself something fun. Oh wait, I'm going for a concert this year. What day? Oh, you guys. 3 weeks till mine. That is soon. Very soon. I still have to organize one for family. I'm honestly not intrigued about that. Well, I am not jealous about that. Oh, you guys are only 1 day apart. Cute. September. September is a good month for birthday. One of my great friends, his birthday was on the 16th. So 1 day after you guys as well. Nice. I'll try and remember, so I can wish you a happy birthday. And your sister's on the 17th. Ooh, nice. Knowing you probably have a nice little family party plan as well. Back to back to back. All of the Valentine's Day babies are getting born. Oh, that's good though. I think September and October are like the best month. So I think we've won, you guys. We've won with autumn birthdays. So yeah, plan yourself something nice. You deserve it. Me too, Katrina. I even recently bought a snacks bowl with like a little ghost in the middle and like some Halloween decorations for my Halloween birthday as well. I love Halloween, man. Love Halloween and autumn. I got myself in a mood by watching the Gilmore Girls as well. And I spent an entire weekend watching that show. It's great. Well, I don't think they've ever shown it in the Polish TV or something, because I've never, like back in the 2000s, stumbled upon it. But luckily we have Netflix now, so I recommend it if you guys haven't seen it yet. It's really nice. That's not old. But you're older than me, and I love that. Anyone that is older than me, you guys are automatically my best friends. Oh, Katrina, you are your birthday's date. You're 10 out of 10. Love it. Well met, adventure. We have the finest grog and grub this side of a... Oh, not here to fill your belly then? Ah, hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of sylphs lurking whereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scrams all look alike. Short of painting one red and another blue, most folk would struggle to tell them apart. If you have the time, perhaps you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across the Sylph's elder yourself. I'm not sure. I somehow confused Gilmore Girls with Gossip Girl. Cosplay Girl. Have you seen Gilmore Girls? I've initially started that show to like get in the mood for autumn, and it's perfect vibes. I really liked it. I mean, I still watch it. Thank God it's 7 seasons, because I've already watched 1. So I'll have my new like obsession for a bit. No word on the Sylph's elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buskern in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. Oh boy, more fetch quests. What are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face? Catch some water. Cool off a bit. Ugh, Nofika's teeth. Is that what it is? Wait, is that how it's pronounced? Oh my god. Oh my god, why would you say that? Teats. That. Poor Nofika, what are you? How are you? Oh my gosh, have some respect for a mother. Ouch. Oh my gosh. Nofika's teats, that's cold. What do you mean no fighting? This Duskwing scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin for now. Have some respect for mother. Oh my gosh. But I didn't expect that. in the meantime, would you like to do a side quest for me? Nicely done, Inochi. I'll not have my patients picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of the outburst is a Duskwing Ellison. They're both people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwings can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem dry to bar a whole race of people, from the rooters for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone's willing to pay the coin, and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Amazing side quest. I guess for a Gridanian, similar to saying, oh my god, or something. Nufik teats. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you're disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Kikrine friend of mine, you see, the name of Tataroon, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him full in the shroud. He nearly died in all of the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. Old balls. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh gosh. He worked here at my daughter's for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own. He did, and not long after, cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lanosia. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his. This scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left. So I would like to see that it gets to him. Can we go back to, like, investigating Asians? How do we go from, like, doing things for science and trying to find somebody's earring? We're not that cool yet. It started, like, very, very strong and intense and quick. And now we're looking for somebody's earring. Well, the levels, they have to, you know, we have to get experience somehow. Thank you so much for the follow. My PC kept crashing, so I went to reset the RAM and burned my finger because the RAM was from hell. I hope you're okay. I believe that, Hover. That's a great Easter egg. You should upload this on Twitter. Or Reddit. It can become the new urban legend, like the Rammstein singing Overworld in Final Fantasy X. You found your way to Orcus Alley, friend. A Kikrine? That worked at the Duthers? Ah, you speak of Tataroon. Related to that Kyokurun bloke? Just over here, there. Oh, sorry, just over there. By some blood or another. Two of them put in together. And we're making good coin. But old Tataroon up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking Kyokurun himself. He can be tight of lip though, I warn you. Best to take this chicken egg with you. Little bastards loves the bloody things. Koji was a legend in the team. He had that kind of influence. Of course he has. I totally believe this. Customer, be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? I'm busy with business. Too busy for blather. Can I interest you in this fresh chicken egg? chicken egg. I love it. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tatooine. Oh, he's here no more. Tatooine leave, Limsa. Tatooine go look for sparklies. Now working at the trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Is there something that you love than like a customer itself? They're nuts for the coupon nuts. Weinberg, no Tatooine. Weinberg, no trading post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. You go to Ferry Docks. When is this story gonna happen again? Well, let's grab a ferry. Ooh, Limsa with this fog. This is wonderful. I wonder, have I ever seen foggy Limsa before? At 6 p.m. It's really nice, right? Blue hour. Summon the damn primal already, you savage beast, man. I'm bored. How long is this going to take? No, at least I would assume that we're gonna get like another dungeon or something. Tatooine, I see him. This is to say I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north, by way of Vary to Allaport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. I guess this was needed to like get us to Allaport or something. Hey, I got kisses. You sub up and not... I don't need your kisses. I need a subscription. Hi there, Fair Blue. I'm going through a sad time and watching you replay ARR is perfect for taking my mind off things. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. But at the same time, I'm glad I can be of help. If you need chatting, you know, we're here. You can count on us. Thank you. We're like going through a little bit of a boring moment in ARR, but hearing you guys enjoying the playthrough makes me like grateful that I've included it in the marathon. It makes me happy that we've actually decided to go through with it. I think that was a good idea. Yeah, big hugs, big hugs. I hope it's gonna get better soon. That's the thing about like bad times. They always pass, you know? So that's the thing about the bad times. They pass. So be strong, okay? Music's nice. Thank you, Kate. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Mamaroon's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. I guess these little quests are also kind of helping you with exploration, right? Exploring La Nocia. Yeah, wise. That's just life. I always come back with the memory to like the worst year of my life, the 2020. And hey, look at us. We survived. We came through stronger. And what was helpful back then was thinking that I've survived like 100% of my worst days. So I'm gonna like survive probably a lot more till the end. But at the same time, we have each other. We have Final Fantasy. I don't know what I would do without Final Fantasy. That really helped me out. And the stream, you know, the little Chocobo family that we have here. So you can count on us for sure. Thank you, Aryan. Yeah. Okay. Then thank you for the kisses. Limsa and Gridania seem so much nicer than Ul'dah. Moderate climates, no deserts. Yeah. But they have the riches. They have the riches there. Customer? Be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Bring something for Tataroon? The scarlet earring. Oh, I forget this. Tataroon swore would never forget earring, but never forgot. Tataroon thank. Tataroon thank. Yeah, I'm really grateful you guys appreciate me because I have to read this out loud. Good, Boscaroon doing good? Good, Boscaroon, good to Tataroon. Tataroon miss good Boscaroon. Whatever this is. Whatever happens, just remember the Ulda Roban speech and that one little Lalafell. Like whenever you feel sad, just open that cutscene and you're gonna laugh. I guarantee you. All hail Dadabo! Man, how was it? We should have clipped it. That was too good. Please somebody clip it. Peak Final Fantasy, you guys. You have to see it. Tataroon has places for you to go and thingies for you to get. Oh boy, the thingies. Hell yeah, let's go. This is why I became an adventurer. You help Tataroon make fire water? Need thingies to make. Need many thingies. Need Crow Pop Whiskers. Need 3 good Crow Pop Whiskers. Oh no, I don't want to slay crows. But okay. This is what adventuring is all about. To bring thingies to other thingies. And mix with the old thingies. And give it to someone. And dancing for sylphs. Oh, we really had the true, like, peak experience of this game today. Oh, there's only one pop? There's Master Crows here. But I need poopers. What? There's only one here? Seriously? Where are the poppers? Poppers. Thank you, Inted.
Have a great day.
You too, friend. Thank you very much for your Prime sub. Thank you for the support this month as well. I'm super grateful. Thank you for allowing me to stream for such a long time. Thank you for using the Prime here. If you guys are still sitting on your free Prime subscriptions, please consider using it on our little channel. Hell yeah! Thank you so much.
I will. Inochi comfy.
Once you join the Chocobo Club, you cannot leave the Chocobo Club. Me. Thank you guys. I know it's annoying to like remember to manually resub with the primes, but it does make a whole lot of difference for me if I can be here and continue streaming every day. So thank you very much and enjoy your emotes, please. Yes, now you can show up on my screen. Joking. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. Meep, old Inted. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I really hope I can stream for as long as possible. It's only thanks to you, you know? That I can be here and stream every day. And tell you about thingies. I hope you know how much I appreciate that. The good thing, too, is that if your Prime expires, you can see the Prime crown alongside the star on the subscribe button. I remember they've been really, like, hiding the Prime subscription. Like, they've made it overly difficult to resell with the Prime. So, that's kind of surprising, what you're saying. Please do, Conrabi. I mean, you're the fancy Chocobro now. Tatooine makes fire water for Boscaroon. You bring thingies, Tatooine need to. Please summon the primal now. Do you guys remember how long till things start happening again? Meep. Welp. Bleh. Stop it, this mount is so cute. Yeah, I wonder, are we gonna even have like a dungeon today? I think we should get to Hauka Manor soon, won't we? Love that fancy chocobo emote. It's only for the fattest of the chocobros. Actually, wait, I think the fattest one is this one. Nah, I really appreciate your support, guys. I really love streaming, and I really hope I can do this as long as possible. So thank you. Especially those of you that have been here for, you know, all those years. Helping me fulfill my dreams. Oh no, text-to-speech doesn't like... I think they say chocobo, but they cannot say quick. They say k. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for seeing Tatooine belongs to him. What's this? For me? Fire water. I think they just brewed vodka. Or something like that. Kikyo fire water. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why that old... bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back there? He says to solve it for a year, does he? That sounds about right. I do have to wait, but I'll reckon it will be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. We're not in the... Wait, we're not in a party, so I cannot see your chat bubbles. I see your says, though. That's weird. Maybe I have to, like, turn it on or something, or off. Turn it on somewhere to... Otherwise, I would see, like, everybody's clouds or something. That might be a little bit too overwhelming, right? To see the chat bubbles of people that are not in a party with you. This might be a little bit overwhelming to see, honestly. It also might not be displaying during the dialogue. That could be it. Ah, it's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can make it through this bottle together. I never came back for vodka. But with Buscaron. Oh no! He waited 10 years for me to come back. Oh no, he probably drank this thing alone though. There was a word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this was a place near to here, a place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like the missing sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. You came back to him at Triple Triad. That's true. We played Triple Triad. Yeah, I don't think he ever acknowledges that we were supposed to drink booze together. Thank you so much, Ari, and you're better at promoting my Twitch better than me. I should auto promote myself more often. But yeah, I would appreciate some Prime support, guys. Maybe if you're using Amazon and maybe you don't know that it comes with 1 free Twitch sub. We have cute chocobo emotes. Please consider supporting this little channel. We have a little channel, but I have a big heart. And I love Final Fantasy. Listen, how many streamers you know on Twitch that's played through all mainline Final Fantasies? The cutest for sure. Thank you, Zeldy. I hope you had a good weekend. Please get comfy. Good to see you. Nah, I think there's actually quite a few Final Fantasy 11 or like people that played Final Fantasy 11. I do feel like a better fan now that I've played 11. I'm not gonna lie. I feel special. But it was nice, really. If the gameplay wasn't so freaking exhausting, I would love to play more Final Fantasy 11. I'm just lurking as always. These 14 streams are so comfy. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, just chill. You deserve it. Chilling after work or having like extending weekend. Oh shoot. I've fallen. Okay. Looks like there's just one guy. All high and mighty with your French cheese. I live in France, so I know it's a French cheese, okay? I wish I played more of 11 back when I had more free time. I don't have as much patience for grindy games now. I totally get it. I mean, as you turn adulthood and go to like a full-time job and, well, have a family, it's very difficult to like commit to those grindy games. I don't think Final Fantasy 11 is too grindy anymore. It's just you can't really play it without a guide. That is the most annoying. Like, I have no idea what I would do without a chat. Like, the chat telling me like where to go exactly. I would be stuck in that game forever. I didn't notice that Papolimo and Ida, they're actually like investigating together with me, or like they are around. Today was kind of chill. I'm glad. I can't imagine getting into MMO right now. I mean, I think Final Fantasy 14 is pretty chill. It's really comfy. Like, even if you play this game like an hour a day or 2 or something like that, I feel like everybody can muster an hour a day for like their hobbies, for their mental health, even if they have like work and family. Or of course, I mean, it shouldn't be a priority, video games, when you're in such situation. But if it's your hobby, if it's something important to you, it's very important that you take care of yourself as well. After, of course, you do all of your responsibilities, right? So, yeah, I think it respects your time very well. And it's like, it's very chill. Even if you don't do like a daily, like every daily during the day or every weekly during the week, it's really, you can catch up in so many different ways. Like, there was maybe one time when I felt like a FOMO because I didn't like capped my tombstones, right? But it's been a very long time since I felt like that. Like, I can see that I only got 77 tombstones this week, and I'm like, chill, like it's okay. Like, it's not the end of the world. I was busy. I was like busy with other things, like resting. You can unsub for months and get caught up in a day. Yeah, that's how it happened to me, actually. I think this one is really fun for adults, absolutely. Unless you are easy to get into this like FOMO, like, oh, I have to play, like I have to max out everything, otherwise I'm not gonna enjoy things. But like if you just take your time and find fun in this and like maybe play it for the story or to just, you know, hang out with, I don't know, with your wife and do like a dungeon or two every day. I think the casual way to approach Final Fantasy XIV is the way. First Sylphs and now Garleans. All in the same place. It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the Sylphs, tracking them or giving chase mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The Whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never stolen past them. How in the bloody hells could they... Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand and when the Whalers watch. A Gridanian traitor. Plot thickens. There's a FOMO until you actually take a break and realize you're not missing anything. The game's always gonna be there. Sometimes it's difficult to realize that, though. I remember when, like, the easiest way for me to realize that is when the game started to feel like work. Like, oh my gosh, I need to log in because it's Monday and I haven't capped on tombstones yet. So I'm gonna, like, stand here and grind just to, like, cap the tombstones. And, like, why am I doing this? I don't have to do this. I can just have fun. I had a moment like that when I played Genshin Impact, and I had to be kept up with Genshin and Final Fantasy XIV. And I remember, like, I've done everything from Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to open up Genshin now and do dailies and weeklies there. I'm like, wait, no, I don't have to do this. I don't have to do this, actually. So I realized rather quickly. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone as was aiding the Garleans. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taking to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Yeah, Pokemon Pocket is great. Open app, open pack, close app. Perfect. Were he a merchant, I would probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musting on where the money was coming from when the first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius, maybe that's her name? Leutje. Is that the Dutch name? Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Inoshi, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it and him. If it comes to that. Maybe I should just get him and get him to trial or something. Like, I don't like how all of those good guys are okay with murder. Bye, Ida. Bye, Papa Lemur. Aw, somebody attained level 35. That is so cute. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've opened my Pokemon pack today. He's up to no good, for sure. Can you not see I'm on a patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it back to the barracks. This guy is super sus. His name is Sasuke, I think. He's super sus. Laurentius sus. Not long now. I think patrol routes and ratios would fetch such a price. Oh no, why are you talking out loud? No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. You? What did you... how long have you... help! Help! Please come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I'm under attack. You little bitch. He called one Empire friend. Just one. How did you... you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. He's not really great at lying, huh? Damn. What, I'm a level 100 marauder. Is there any problem? Oh, Jehantil. I can't talk with him in the New Game Plus? Seriously? Interesting. Speak with Laurentius. Again. Ah. Found you, buddy. Time to beat you up. It's okay. They're fine with murder. Bad guys. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is you imagine I've done? Enough, enough, I say. At least we got a couple of those solo instances today. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. I'm proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. Damn, he's not incorrect. So I saw an opportunity to change my fortunes and I took it. All I've done for money, endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Man. Doesn't this guy end up in the Crystal Braves later? Oh, I don't know. If he does, that will be very weird. Why? My actions have put your life in danger too. I was like, unless he feels remorse, but he laughs, so... I mean, he looks very generic, so I don't think he comes back. Because I'm gonna kill him here and now! Though, you do not realize how much... Bloody idiot! Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Garleans, I brought the ARR, bitch! Those dialogues are something else. I don't remember this at all. They would never have lines like that these days. That's crazy! This game had teeth. Maybe because they would, you know, because I'm the savior of the world, so even ruffians like him, they would never speak to me like that now because they know of me, and right now nobody knows of me. So I'm just a bitch, I suppose. These people called me a Hure bitch, I remember that. Not because tits. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? See, because I've defeated Garlemald already, right? So like no one is gonna tell me that anymore. You would need a variable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will Gridania. You have to say like that. then you won't be banned, Aryan. So, that's the way of it. Swapped your horde bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did ya? You there, ARR. I am the warrior of light. Please respect me. Oh, they don't know yet. You stand here at the old Busk's wish, no? Then you don't stand alone. I forgot about these guys. Completely. 7 L's. Why he's called Legless? Legless Laurentius? Oh yeah, he's gonna be legless after I caught him. Look at that. It's gonna be legless after I caught him. Legolas from Wish. What a weird title. They should call Arnevold Legless. Oh, he's gonna be legless, alright. After I caught him. What? Am I wrong? You'll see it was not worth it to call me a bitch. I shouldn't say that. Oh, sorry. I said Legolas. I didn't say anything bad, I promise. How has it come to this? Oh, that's how bitches end up. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? Those were Empire's finest? I don't think so. And with bandits and poachers at your side, they are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Bascaron, this is his doing. His words are one to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? Sorry? Now you say you're sorry? No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of Twin Adder and confess my crimes. I will take you to Twin Adder and you will confess your crimes, okay? There's something I would like you to tell Bascaron. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says thank you. Aw, Flare Blue, no, that is not a problem. I appreciate the support and thank you for being here. That's the most important to me. Thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. He changed too quickly. I don't buy it. Police? He's running away. Right. He just walks off. Man, this part 2 is actually rather long. I thought we're gonna finish the part 2 sometime soon, but keeps going. It's just weird that all of the friends that were fighting alongside me, they just let him go. He could be already in Tuliolao. Alright, finest. No wonder the Empire sucks. Truth. Aye, Laurentius confessed to his crimes. I just had the word from the Twin Adder. He moving quick. Does he have the teleportation as well? Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. That's quite a lot. The lads had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he would known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania's too big job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. Man. So little person can do without money, it's sad. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change a lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow, he would fail to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. Tears. He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there is good in him yet. Just hope that the Adder's nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I would like to think he would be afforded a chance to make amends. Really, Flair? That's pretty cute. I always thought it's like mama or dada in the first words. Have you played a lot of Final Fantasy 13? When they were growing up, maybe. When my kids are gonna be growing up, their first word is gonna be "Stay away from the summoner!" Or "Get on the Hydra's back." Yeah, I think. I'm just gonna be playing Final Fantasy X all the time. Let us leave Fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Inoshi. The Sylph's Elder has been found. Convenient. Ooh. Please. When there's gonna be another dungeon game? Level 24. Oh man, I really thought we were gonna do more story today. How is that I only did 4 levels? Damn. But if you guys are enjoying the Realm Reborn, we will continue it. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of our missing green friend. His name is Phrixio, and he's the eldest among the sylphs of the Little Soulless. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's the bridge between us and them, a small leafy green bridge that we cannot find at the moment, and bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important we find them. Thank you for making me read this out loud. A waste of time. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Maws of Totorak here in the South Shroud. Who's logging in for the dungeon? It was by the entrance to the place that Phrixio has been seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him.
Walking ones, please help us. This one needs help to help Elder One.
Whoa, 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 hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. Elder, one went into Totorak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. Thank you. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking, entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please. Walking ones must help Elder One. Help it now. The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Phrixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all of our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds, Ida. Make haste to the others and request assistance. Understood. You're standing nearby. We need to find 2 more players if you guys would like to. We're doing the dungeons on classes because we technically did not unlock jobs yet. So we're just doing it like we would do it on the new character. Nucci, go to the 1000 Maws of Totorak and see that Phrixio comes to no harm. Peace between men and Sylph. Rest upon your success. It's really nice to rediscover the plot lore between, or like behind these fresh, like new dungeons. Fresh dungeons. Like those old dungeons, I wanted to say. Because again, 10 years has passed since we've played Final Fantasy X Realm Reborn, so I forgot everything. So it's really nice to like remind ourselves what was like the lore between, behind those first dungeons. By order of the Elder Seatseer, the dungeon known as the 1000 Maws of Totorak has been placed under control of... What? The Sylph Elder is inside. And you're sure of this? How in the 7 hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me now for purblind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Yes! Let's go! Like, usually when I end up getting one of those early dungeons in like a duty or something, I'm like, ah man, 1000 Maws of Totorak. Bleh. But because we're like replaying it and I know the story again of those dungeons, it's like it's actually exciting to go through. A Tifa cosplay. Anyone wants to help with a dungeon? I can try pop in. Of course, you're more than welcome. Off to work for real now. Good luck, La Mystica. You got this. How we can log into... Whee! So we would just need 1 more person. Oh, Mercury. Oh, perfect. We're gonna have Hover and Mercury. And we'll save Phrixio together! Phrixio! Thank you, Christ. We're gonna wait for you, Mercury. Or you can send me a tell. Do I have you on my friends list? This was my best approach to her outfit. I think you've done a wonderful job. I knew right away this is Tifa. So I think you've done a perfect job. Mercury! Perfect. So we're trying to do it on a Realm Reborn classes. Perfect. Oh my gosh, that's great. What a team. What a team. Just like the good old days. Javi, I think we would need you on a DPS. Ali or Mercury's kind to conjure for us. Do a little bit of conjuring. The only thing I'm not binding in this one is getting her black hair, since I love my redhead Miko. Of course, of course. I mean, it's cosplay. It doesn't have to include the wig. I think the reds really fit this design as well. So very nice, very nice. What are the NPCs you get here? Again, some random science. Let's do this! So crazy that Conjure is the only choice for healer until level 30. I think if a person would want to, they could on Arcanist, like run these on Arcanist as well. But you're right, you're right. Only one like a pure healer back in the Realm Reborn. No, I wanted to take Rat Jam. Could technically switch up the jobs for this one, since job stones got unlocked before this dungeon. Do they? I think you need to be level 30 and this quest is like level 24. But okay, I believe you. I guess we have to decide which dungeon we're gonna do. Like a first dungeon on jobs. And this is the remade Toterak as well. Man. We played it so many times before the remake. But I gotta say that this particular dungeon was a little bit annoying, so I'm glad that they remade this one. Actually, maybe I won't rush because it's been like 5 years without 5 hours without content, only cutscenes. So let's enjoy some gameplay. Yeah, I can say something about like a 2.0 and 2.2. I think that's when I sort of started playing. But yeah, I cannot say anything about 1.0 and how the game was. I actually learned for the first time today that Melrib, she was like the first femme row introduced with 2.0. We owe Yoshi P so much. Even femme rows, you guys. It's crazy. Honestly, they made this dungeon kind of pretty. Yeah, it's not as scary anymore. They've made it into a Final Fantasy 13 dungeon. These people just, for some reason, really hate those ARR dungeons. Everyone ready? Thanks for making the effort to comment to us, Mercury. I really appreciate that. I hope it's gonna be fun. The only one I didn't care for was Hauke Manor because I always went the wrong way when I was tanking. Yep. Me too, sister. But I really love the design of Hauke Manor. If you're saying that you love Halloween, right, and like October, and the Halloween vibes, the Hauke Manor is just perfect. I just love the aesthetics of that one so much. And I don't remember the lore behind it, so I'm looking forward to the How Commander so much to replay it. I G-pose in there sometimes even now. Amazing. Hey there, Kaizo. Cheers. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Yeah, I think How Commander is my personal fave. But it is a little bit confusing. Prison pudding. How's the weekend, Kaizo? How are you? They really remade it to the Final Fantasy 13 dungeon. We don't have to do the photocells in here, do we? Sort of a shame that like people hated on like unique approaches to this game so much, like those little puzzles. They just want to go through it quick, right? They just want to do their dailies quick. You couldn't get it working with the duty support? Ah, okay. That sounds like something that could happen, I think. Cure. But it's, I mean, duty support. I feel like mechanics should be done by the, I guess a person, if they would like run this for the first time, they could not understand what's happening with those photocells. And they could get like stuck in a dungeon or something because people don't know how to read or... Hey, musty people. Oh, for a bit, for a while now, yeah. We finished Final Fantasy 13 the other day, so of course we're continuing the marathon with Final Fantasy 14. So you don't have to be so surprised if you're following the channel and the updates and the marathon. Shouldn't be a surprise. As long as they make up for it with more things like Varian Dungeons, I'm good. Oh yeah, yeah. It's always better to have these things as an option, not that you're forced to do puzzles, because yeah, not everybody is great with that. We're gonna go through A Realm Reborn, yes. Sort of like what we've done with Final Fantasy 11. We're going to beat the Ultima weapon and move on. Just because I played 11 till Shadow Lord, right? And then we moved on to Final Fantasy 12, so... Yeah, it did put me in a mood for replaying more. I'm not gonna lie, because it's completely different perspective. Playing this game again after such a long time. And like with all the knowledge that we have. It's pretty cool to replay it after such a long time. With the knowledge of Final Fantasy 14 we have. And it's cool to relearn the story behind these dungeons once more. Next week I start a new job and it's taking a bit of a toll on my mind. Oh, but a new job? That's cool. We're proud of you. Everything's gonna be okay, don't worry. I like the lore / stories of the Varian Dungeons. I'm excited to see where they're doing the next one. Yeah, I've been enjoying the Varian Dungeons a lot as well. I think my cat is trying to get in here. Gotta open the door soon. for the baby. They might be a little bit lonely. Most recent patch also hooked me back into the game story-wise. Oh, absolutely, me too. I love the latest story. And I'm very curious what's gonna happen next, so... Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm not sure. But before the remake of this dungeon, I would always get lost as a tank as well. It's definitely easier, you just have to go forward. How about the variant dungeon in Amaroth or Elpis? Ooh, Amaroth. I think... But like the ancient... No, not the last final days Amaroth, right? I feel like the Amaroth that we know, it's a tad boring location-wise. It's a bit like repetitive. I'm not sure. Unless you could like explore the buildings and stuff. I think I would like the aesthetics of Elpis much more. Ugh. What's in here? Gotta go back and see it in its prime. Yeah. Maybe if it was like an actual Amaroth. Aryan dungeon in space. Oh, this guy was here. Dun dun dun. Darkness. Is it who I think it is? The mighty slayer of Efreet comes now to me.
Seize that one, Rajyadorn. Thagon well rogue. Tosan no paiki.
Since when Asians were like talking a different language?
I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
I think the developers also forgot.
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true god.
Lahabrea! The first.
Yours is a most fantastical tale. Truly absorbing.
Whitewashed Lahabrea.
It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime. And it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
Dude, I forgot everything. That he was in here.
The dark minions.
Asians.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo.
They've really changed the concept of the Asians,
Yes.
didn't they?
Yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
It just started.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
Evil.
For the end of your tale is
That's
but the
you,
beginning
Galadriel?
of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Can you imagine like Vana and Hydaelyn we know saying this now? Ooh. The effects are cool. Such a long cutscene this one has. Lahabrea, he was here for the first time. Crazy, let's go. But fun, really fun. The evil minions. So cartoonish. Surprised they didn't shorten the cutscene. No, it's too good. It's too good to shorten it. I mean, it's the first name reveal of La Bread. Man, so funny to see it. To see it in you again, really. Man, we're strong. We've come such a long way since then. When I think back to the first time seeing this versus what we know now, it really changes perspective. It really changes the perspective, isn't it? Well, that was quick. Where's the Sylph? Was that synced? Yeah, it was. Interesting. It's like you all stepped on it and you were done. Wait, guys, do this again. Hover has a really important thing to tell you. Thank you very much. No, don't say only. That's a lot. Well done, guys. But where's that Sylph? Where's that Sylph? We went there to help the elder. Oh, little baby. It's dead. Oh, this is the one! I remember her! This is the elder, of course. I remember her. The old... I have a triple triad card with her, I think. The old Gistle Greens. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, sinister one is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Oh my gosh, it's all coming back to me. Did walking one vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to walking one. Oh, she's so cute. This one is called Tefrixio, eldest of these ones of the Little Solace. Echo. La Habrea. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at the Lark Skull, sir. Understood. Return to the area 12. Damn it all. Where's that accused icon hiding? Oh, Nero's up to no good. No signs of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His excellently bid to avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. He's also after 2.0, right? Between Heavensward. And they tease him. It takes them a while to summon the Ramu, it looks like it. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Where I am a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware the vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhaps it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make it ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion. I can fair taste it, but at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Yes. Though it mean bring down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? In that alone were you right, Garland. Oh, you're gonna be reconnected with your boyfriend soon, don't worry. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And shall burn so bright that the Lord Van Belsar Ultimate's weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Ha 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 ha.
Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones are suffered the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noraxia. Do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also.
I will apply for the Nero's voice when there's gonna be the next casting for the for the characters.
Does walking one feel unwell? This one would know what brings walking one to this place.
Oh, I love the woolen sweaters. Like, I just wore it for a little bit and I'm so warm again. Very nice sweater. I love it. Came to this one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding. And this one's owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Very toasty. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu, then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit the lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. She's so cute. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. I totally forgot her name, but like once I saw her, I'm like, yes. This one. Thank you guys so much for your help with 1000 Maws of Totorog. That was indeed very quick. That was indeed very, very quick. But I appreciate you guys helping me out. It's always more fun with friends. Triple triad. Oh, you're back! Tell me the Sylph Elder is well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Frixia didn't come to any harm.
but there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with the sylphs before aught else befall us. I guess we're gonna have like those portions with the other beast stripes as well. Say friend, there's something I would like to ask you to see delivered to the sylph of Little Solace. This Azema rose oil. The story definitely slowed down, but I still hope we can finish A Realm Reborn sometime soon. Is this tension? Is this Odin weather? But I don't see anyone coming for the Odin fate. Shouldn't be somewhere here? No. Oh, this one. This one? I guess this is such an old fate. People don't really do this anymore. Ah, it's hidden because of the New Game Plus. I think, do I only see people that are like the Realm Reborn or something? Because I feel like when I play this, I only see sprouts. Wow. Ooh, but don't you love the visual effects of the tension? I really loved seeing him on the Realm Reborn trailer as well. It was super sick. Special fates only show up when you get close to them. Yeah, I was just wondering where is everybody? So I haven't seen like anyone flying over there, you know? But yeah. I think it always pops out at the same place. Here in Earth's Gift. Somewhere here. It has different places it can pop? That's not how I remembered it. Okay, good to know. A gift from Walking One Buscarone. A gift for these ones? Have some oil. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. We're deeply grateful. Let all these ones be friends forever. Isn't that nice? Believe in yourself. This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. Her little glasses are so cute. These ones. Bum, 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 bum. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Hey! Thanks for help with the dungeon. Oh, there you are, Inuchi. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. I'm pretty sure they're doing something important. Ah, the Walking Ones who aided Noraxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind me asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as walking ones call them, of this one began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Totorak. Would that this one had not... In Totorak, a sinister one, robed in black, tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black? Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Phrixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. These ones sees. This one. Tired. So walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes, your people summoned the Lord of Leven but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. Boop, boop, boop. This one, well, knows and respects a horned one, Khan and Sena. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one concealed against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part become touched ones. Oh. These ones want to desperately... Oh my gosh, sorry, my brain is broken with all this self-speech. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did not know how. So this one fled to Little Solis with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But the walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike the primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer a tenderous judgment. This one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the sylphs, Ramu influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. Yeah, I mean, none of those games were meant to be read out loud. That's why the games have dubbing nowadays. Whew. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what about the abductions? Godspeed, it's because I love you guys so much. I'm trying.
It's okay. Soon, Final Fantasy 15. That one is fully voiced. I think even side quests are voiced in FF15. 16 didn't voice side quests, if I remember correctly. It was more like Final Fantasy 14, that the MSQ was voiced, but not the side quest. I believe 15 was fully voiced. Like it should be. Rebirth and Remake are also fully voiced, if I remember correctly. They love yapping. Good, good. I wanna... Man, I just can't wait to hear Robbie Damon again. Man, I'm so excited. Soon, soon, my love. But honestly, I doubt that I can be finished with 2 games in September. I'll see. I'll try. They love yapping. These guys love yapping. A final question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Garuda and Ifrit just want to destroy everything. Elder Phrixia, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to the horned one. Hi, Bethindel. You are here late? Lateage? We've already took attendance. Where were you? And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. For now. That Sylph Elder is very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Wait! Freak Show is a him? Whoops. Very busy morning. Oh, everything went well, I hope. No worries, no worries. Enjoy your coffee. Calm down, Ida. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you've played in all of this. And while we see to that, we should appreciate if you would deliver Phrixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Phrixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. Aw, Popolimo. He's so cute. Like doing the little bow. Get the fuck out of my lawn. Please wait, Walking One Inochi. Okay, so this is actually... This looks like a grandma, but it's a grandpa. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. I guess it's just this one or that one. Maybe they don't have gender. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these one's trust. Another gym badge collected, you guys. I still don't know why we're doing this. But it feels like after every location in Shadowbringers, we would like, you know, bring the darkness onto the world, and this somewhat feels similar because we got the gym badge, right? We can move on to the next thing. She's so pretty. I love her so much. I love this one. This one was not mistaken about the Walking One. Heidelin's gym badge.
Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine.
Oh boy, you tell me. I had to speak with Bouclamat. She knew.
A brilliant light from within, Walking One enveloped the crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times.
Ooh, are those the crystals you fight while fighting Heidelin, actually? I think these are all the colors, right? The respective colors of the big crystals that you have to, like, destroy. Damn. And it must be this. It must be this.
Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch touched ones.
I'm not gonna watch anyone touching them. As long as touched ones are not troubled, touched ones will not make trouble.
If Walking One witnesses touched ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm.
Stop yapping. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of these guys. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, that was a lot.
I wanna leave. I wanna leave. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the in-game money. Don't forget to subscribe. Fill up the tip jar a little bit, please. For more Papolimo voiceover. Please, I beg of you. I'm trying real hard here. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they possess a danger if left alone. If left alone, I think they ate the letter there. Yeah, the game doesn't want you to go there yet because they're like level 40. And technically your character would be like level 20 or something over here, so... Ooh, this one has to rest her voice, you guys. I wonder when would be a good moment to finish the stream. After we pray return to Waking Sand, maybe? Before our next investigation? How went the meeting with the sylphs? Pretty Gucci. A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylph have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. And so long as we leave their tempered ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. For now. Those ones would not stop yapping, never saving their asses again. The Elder Seatsier will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friends. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. I think all the beast tribes have some silly, like, manner of speaking, right? So, this will be interesting. Interesting few streams. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seatsier to no end. But owing to your efforts, we will be able to rest easier, being the benevolent so that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. 12 years later, she didn't do anything. I'm kind of sad to see it. Those tempered beast tribes, they're just left alone, right? They're just like either killed or Toronto Maples fan, hey! Thank you for finding some time to join us. Did you have a nice day so far? How are you? Are you sure of what? I thought the porksies were offered to them too, right? Oh, when did that happen? Maybe I just forgot. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're probably right. Knowing my memory, at least. You're probably right. Once again, I thank you. Had the signs of the seventh dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt might have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Hello, hello, Moshi Moshi, Inuchi, can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and Papolima returned some a while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done! Yet, the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. Because I can't leave behind my desk. Pray walking back to the sands. Speak with Tautaro. What's gonna happen next? I, of course, do not remember. There might be those Talahan dungeon now. The one with the faces. The one that is based on the Shrine of Miriam. There we go. You called it. How do you guys like my spin on Minfilia? I think I can mimic her voice a little bit better than Alphino. But Papolimo, I think this is my peak voice acting. I want to voice that random Lalafell from Ulda, though. That one was great. Tataru! My love. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer, welcome back, Inuchi. Oh. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. Yeah, it's difficult, the British accent. I gotta try more. Okay. Guys, Brandon on TikTok says, respectfully turn off your camera. Your face doesn't add anything of volume to this stream. Are we agreeing or disagreeing? It doesn't have to add value. I personally enjoy adding the voice to the face when I'm watching the streams. So I think it allows us to to connect a little bit better with the community. If you don't like it, you don't have to you can watch anyone else. Maybe without a camera. No one is forcing you to be here. So yeah, if you don't like the camera streams, that is. Respectfully, adding something like saying something incredibly rude and putting respectfully at the beginning doesn't make it a respectful message. Let me just say that. If you don't like a stream, just move on, I suppose. Thank you, Samet. Yeah, I honestly, I mean, I don't really like the VTuber streams, or like, I do like to connect with the streamer, and I think the seeing each other, or like seeing one on the camera helps with that. And I want to provide the stream I personally enjoy, so to me that has value. Aw, thank you, Instagib. I'm glad, I'm glad. Good luck for the rest of the week. You got this. Yeah. Kindly turn off your TikTok. Yeah, that is a beautiful advice. Thank you very much. Back to Alphino. I'm given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. And you didn't help, my friend. I fear resolve bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. Alphino is here. I always associate all of them together so much. It's not weird for me to like see Alphino, right? With the science. But this is like the first time they've meet, right? Something like that. Or maybe not. How fair is the investigation? I guess they weren't close. They like know each other, but well enough. Tancred is sparing no effort. Or maybe he is a scion already. There are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. Pretentious rich kid, Nepo baby. I see. I don't know. Is he pretentious? I don't feel that. I've been meaning to ask, but is Alize quite well? Okay, they know each other. I feel as I have scarcely seen her in the recent days. Oh, Minfilia, she's not gonna like see her ever. From now on, at least. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. Alize has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may assure that our destinations remain the same. I feel like current Alphino would never say that about Alize. Like, doesn't matter how much Alize gives. Like, she gives him so much crap, but like, he would never be like stubborn girl, you know, saying about her. Right, of course. They're all from Charlene. Of course, they know each other. That is a good point. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldassian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Man, he's an ass. No, oh my gosh. He changed so much. It's crazy. I don't like this Alphino. He smiles, but he's evil. It is good to see you again, Inuchi. It's nice to see how genuinely he grows as a character. It's crazy. It's like a different person. I guess when you like experience such a big failure, it really humbles you. he got humbled. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Science proud. With that, we can strike Ramur from the list. Y'shtola, she doesn't really have a... For the most popular character in the Science, I think, she didn't have such a big role yet. But maybe because I'm connected with these two as a Gridanian. Maybe if you choose Limsa while like assisting the Sylphs, it's actually Y'shtola that like keeps you company. I don't know. Maybe you guys can tell me. So who's next? This Hagen and Leviathan? The Lord of the World has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Saghagan remains as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Y'shtola says, unless we know the myth of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when the next primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? Titan is before Garuda? I thought it was the other way around. The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend upon it. Indeed, so then, of all the known primals that have been active in the recent times, we're left with... Gridania! Wait, she's so funny. I meant Garuda, who's the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many moms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys? Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practicable solution. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? Maybe we'll find him next stream. But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment of respite. You have earned it. Minfilia says we're taking a break, guys. Minfilia says finish the stream and eat cake. Is there something else, Inati? Yeah, my face has no value. Beg pardon? A man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black. 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. I'm kind of curious what they knew about Asians, like prior to this moment. Like, what was their experience? Is there anything said in the data logs about that? We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to this... Eek! Okay, guys, the story, the plot is happening. The plot thickens. Tataru! That's the interesting stuff. Not these ones and that ones. Lore on Asians. Oh my god. What did I say? A Sylph? And Talon. At long last, this one finds walking one Inochi. This one is most dependable of these ones. I sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Noraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Only if you shut up. Oh, look at their face. It's so cute. Me too, Tataru. Me too. Pleasure to meet you, Noraksha. Well, where is my moment of respite? Where is my moment of respite, you guys? Just checking if anyone might be free to help me complete Storm's Crown. What was the Storm's Crown? Do you guys remember? Do I have time to help? Barbarica, was it? Do you guys want to help? Would be able to help, 4 of us? Oh shit, wait. Oh, not gotten to that point on this character? We'll see if they will even want to. Okay, you don't have to stay, Mercury, if you cannot. We're just gonna help a friend out. Or a novice out. I'll ask anyone wants to help with Storm Crown? I can heal. What is Storm Crown? Barbarica. No trouble. I like to help peeps out. Still at the beginning of the game on the trial version. Oh, so you're going through Realm Reborn yourself, Dragon's Guardian. What do you think about it so far? Yeah. I just switched the party. Urza is away from the keyboard though. Oh no, you can help. No worries. Maybe if we go like healers, Javi, or like tank and a healer, shouldn't take too long. The wait times are so long now. I can imagine. Yeah, hopefully we can help. Alright, let's see if we can help out. Ah, Javi in the cutscene. Yeah, let's help with the trial and we will call it a day. What cutscene? What are you doing, Javi, in the meantime? Do 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 do. already, and we're looking for Storm's Crown. Extreme? Maybe not extreme. Maybe this one. Alright, let's see. Okay, we will have to wait for one tank. Less than 5 minutes. Maybe it's not gonna be too bad. Ah, there it is. Heyo. That was quick. Perfect. I love helping out. It's the best. It is the best. It's the best feeling. Oh, you're doing the relic zone. Ah, I should get on with that as well. Maybe you could wait. Maybe we could like unlock it together. I did unlock it, but I haven't really done anything in there, you know? My quest says talk with Jeffrey.
Such rich, exquisite eating. My head shivers with anticipation.
Let's see if I remember this trial.
Oh no, God.
I think Oculus, I'm just gonna do it like we've done Eureka, like 5 million years later. Ouch, that was painful.
How about you?
Ouch. No, I'm still bad at this. You've done a lot of extreme trial, Barbarica. But I haven't.
My legs are as the wind.
You here.
Soft, strong, and free.
Guess we can't get out of here yet. I have 4 vulnerabilities. Ugh. I gotta be careful.
Try this.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We live. I think. My love, she nearly killed you, Aryan. Be careful whom you're calling mama.
A fair wind blown.
Love hurts. Indeed.
You feel it too, do you not?
I'm so slow. There's a hair strand in my soup.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
He wished. Now she will. Punch him, not step.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Oh my god. This was the first one, like, very confusing trial. There was just so much going on, I couldn't handle it. We're good though, we're doing good. Do you think I spent more than a year to do this trial, to then clear it in less than 5 minutes? How did that happen, Kaizo? The queue times were so long? We'll see, it might be a good idea to like join the novice network because you can meet some kind people that will help you out with the queue times there. Oh well, you can always ask us to help you out. I'm always very happy to help. Especially if somebody has to run something for the first time. That's like my favorite thing.
Feel my fury.
I don't mind helping out.
Know your place.
I think the only thing I would have objections with like helping would be Eureka again, but trials are fun. And you know, I can tank and then I can heal, so I can help out with those queue times. Always. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't really want to play in that time. Motivation was... Oh, okay, like that. Oh, no worries. It reminds me about the time where Oleg was sort of burned out from the main story, and for a year he was just leveling up crafters. I was like, please play through Stormblood so you can unlock Shadowbringers. I'm like, no, I don't want to do MSQ. He wasn't the biggest fan of Stormblood, unfortunately. But then when he finally reached Shadowbringers, he finished it within like 2 weeks, I think.
No.
Hey,
denied.
GG's. We've done well. And we helped a player in need. That's very nice. That's very nice. Feels good to help. Glad to help, glad to help. Yeah, enjoy the story. Yeah. There's still a few trials after Barbaricia, isn't it? Works things happen, but I'm back now. Welcome back, Belmont. We're actually heading off. We're actually heading off now. But I will be, of course, here tomorrow. If you guys would like to join me for another stream, I would be really grateful. These Realm Reborn streams are quite tough on my voice, so I have to like... Oh, I can't do like 10-hour streams, I thought. But yeah, good luck at work, guys. And again, I hope we can see each other on the next stream. Wait, I don't actually know where we are going next at the thing. New Game Plus. Are we gonna pick up here? Where did we reach in ARR? Let me see. It is level 24. Quest is called Back from the Wood. Because we just finished like this big segment with sylphs and like ensuring that they're not gonna summon Ramu and start a war with Gridania. So yeah, that was a lot of talking in that segment, but I enjoyed it. But the bit with the introducing of all three grand companies at the beginning of the day today, that was great. If you would like to hear the old dubbing for Alphino, it is so hilarious. Go check out the VOD. It's gonna be saved on our YouTube. So you can check the other social media if you guys would like to just have my streams plumkin in the background. Everything is saved over on YouTube under the live tab. Everybody that has been watching on YouTube, thank you so much. And on TikTok, although I'm a little bit mad at the TikTok chat. They've been a little rude today. But again, it was just one guy, so we don't care. Everybody here on Twitch, you guys are as lovely as always. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And of course, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is a reset day, so I think we might start with the raid, so we can do the weekly raid just so I get it like out of the way, and then continue ARR. What do you guys say? I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you again for your company, guys. I'm so grateful. Big shout out to Fenerly again for carrying the stream. We got a few people resubbing with Prime. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Oh, tomorrow's the release of the MGS Delta. I'll be at my friend's place for that. Nice. I thought it was gonna be on Thursday, people said. Cool. Yeah, that's the game. It's going on my backlog list. The early access. Nice, guys. Enjoy. This is like, I would really like to play it, but oh boy, this is Tales of Xillia, Tactics, Final Fantasy X too, man. I'm gonna finish a lot of games this year. I hope you guys are looking forward to the future streams. And again, if you guys would like to stay updated, I'm gonna be on Discord to let you know. There's some new photos on Coffee page as well. And yeah, I'm just gonna see you around, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, I don't want to hear that August is ending. I am not ready for this. I'm gonna grab something to drink and to eat. You guys take care. Thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow or see you soon. Yeah, whenever you have a time. Bye-bye. Another step closer to autumn. But if July and August pass so quickly, September and October is gonna be gone as well. I'm just gonna, you know, reach a big number on the birthday today or like this year, so I'm a little terrified. Little terrified. But yeah. I'm gonna grab something to eat and continue watching Gilmore Girls, because indeed I'm already in the autumn mood. Take care, guys. Bruh, faint.